shoot slow, or they'll end up below. When they need some help, they reach for the root beer shelf. Cowboys can't shoot slow, or they'll end up below. When they need some help, they reach for the root beer shelf. You thirsty, partner?
I am nothing if not knowledgeable on.
Yeah. What's up, friends? Good day, guys. That was a really quick intro. And I know, like, listen, I know, like, normally the intro goes a long time, but we got a lot of stuff to get to today. But good day. It's good to see you guys. I hope you guys are feeling well and doing well. Listen, I got like an hour and a half worth of time before I needed to get on stream. And guess what I did? I cooked dinner and I ate dinner and I made sure that I had some other things set up so that way I don't have to eat and order DoorDash or stream. Let's go. That's a dub. It's a dub day. Now, I did have a pretty busy day today, like working wise, but like, you know. Hold on. What's the best of the last 3 augments for double tap? Left, we've got double impact. I'm gonna share my screen. We've got double impact left. Impact, which is 2x damage. No. More damage on 2x hit. And then we've got double play, which is killing 2 enemies in succession. More rounds for 2x kills. More rounds for 2 kills. And then we've also got double standard. And non-crits do 2x damage. There we go. All right, so we got a poll started. Right there. What's the best of the last 3 augments for double tap? Double impact, more damage on 2x hits. Double play, more rounds. Come here. More rounds for 2 kills. And double standard, non-crits do 2x damage. So we are testing those today. Before we get into testing those today, I have to obviously give a recap of yesterday and what we tested yesterday. So yesterday we tested double tap at base, and we've got about a 25% increase to fire rate bonus. And then I think that the way they did it is that it's an overall. What's up, Nami? Oh, my arms. Is
Ghost Girl Wilted
There
Flower.
we go. I'm like,
Welcome to the channel.
is my chat thing guy here? What's up, Nami? Good to see you. You say you haven't played the new one yet, right? Let me open up Discord just in case. There we go. Discord is open. All right, cool. So now I think it's an overall increase to decrease to the animation, instead of just like an increase to the fire rate. And because of that, it was a little bit hard to for sure test. Now I have not figured out the sustained DPS increase just yet for base double tap. Probably gonna figure that out at the end of stream today, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. So does this affect the death machine and underbarrel attachments? Yes, it affects bullet score streaks at least. So that's also really cool. And then does double tap make you go through jet gun any faster? It actually does. Yes, but I didn't get footage of it. I'm just using, I'm using Cameron's info from yesterday when we were playing together. Yes, you run through jet gun faster. I haven't checked the ice staff yet, so we still got a couple things to check with base double tap, and then we tested double time. So double time increases your fire rate bonus by about 10%. Now, if you were here at the end of yesterday, Lego Unlocked and Craig were both in our stream. We were talking. We were like having conversations, trying to figure out exactly what's going on. What's up, Jablonski? What's up, buddy? Have you figured out double or nothing odds of 2 damage versus 0 damage? Yes, I'm going to get to that here shortly. But good day. It's good to see you in chat. I think this is your first time as a new chat subscriber. You know what? You know something I used to do for new chatters? For new chatters, I would do 10 push-ups. Now I had back day today, so like forgive me if I gotta do push-ups. My push-ups a little bit weak. Good job. Welcome to Jabloni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Yeah, today was back day, so my shoulders and back don't feel too good. All right. So, and we, and Lego, Craig and I were trying to discuss double taps increase with double times increase and all that kind of stuff. But for the most part, I'm pretty firm with 10% increase to double time based on my testing. But I do have Premiere Pro pulled up so that we can actually go through and test by frames for the time to figure out and make sure that we're right on that. Then we got Double Jeopardy yesterday. Normal zombies at low health have a chance to die if you know one shot. Low health is considered 20%. Most of you guys already knew that. What is the chance you're getting sick of Liberty Falls? Then leave Liberty Falls. What do you mean? You got the tomb. What program is this for your perk stats? This program is Notion. You can go to zombiesinfohub.com to get it, to use it. Zombiesinfohub.com. If I can, well, I guess that didn't work that way. All right, there we go. Look. Then you'll be able to access it as well. You won't be able to edit everything, but because obviously like, right? But you'll be able to use go and check everything that's here publicly at least. Yeah, but it's Notion program. I love Notion. I use Notion for all my stuff. So what is the chance? When I was testing Double Jeopardy yesterday, it was about a 50% chance that zombies at low health would die, which is pretty awesome. That's really good odds. It's a really good chance if you get them low health. But we talked a little bit yesterday about the damaged weapons and those kind of things. So if you want to learn, if you want to see more about that, you have to go back to yesterday's stream. Does this apply only to bullet weapons? It applies to all damage created by the operator. So I like ammo mods. As an example, I shot around and the napalm and the ticking and the napalm's tick killed the enemy immediately and got the mark for death. Melee weapons do as well. Equipment does. Field upgrades does as well. Sound pretty good for high rounds maybe. Double Jeopardy is really good, and we tested that. We didn't test it at high rounds, but I tested the theory at high round because we were just doing some basic testing. That if it is the case where, anyway, we tested and said if it does, on average, you've got about one memento. If at round 55, the zombie's health is 50,000. If around 55, the zombie's health is 55,000 or 50,000. And we're going to take the average ARs. The average ARs, max base crit damage is 3,500. So if that's the case, 50,000 HP divided by 3,500 gets us down to about a total of 14 and a half shots to be able to take them out. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. 50,000 gets us, if I multiply that by 0.2, we figure out what the 20% damage is. So once we get to 20% or lower on the zombie's health, then we have a chance of immediately killing it. If we're doing 3,500 damage, that gives us 2.8 shots in their 20% health in order to potentially immediately kill them. Now, obviously we gotta count for, like, if it takes 15 shots to kill them, if it takes 15 shots to kill them, as we're shooting down, we're gonna get to that 13th shot. That 13th shot will put us, that 12th shot will put us into 20% range, which means that we now only got 2 shots left. And then one of those 2 shots have a chance of actually immediately killing a zombie. That's what double jeopardy means. Again, this is average. I'm just averaging the ARs, right? If we look at average of SMGs, the average SMG crit damage is 3798. If we look at let's go shotguns. Look at shotguns, average is 7,900, right? So it's just a matter of like what you're using it for, where you're trying to go to. What's regular crit shot multiplier? If it's better than double. What's the regular crit shot multiplier? If it's better than double standard is probably not great. I'm not sure what you mean by the crit shot multiplier.
Streamlabs.
I think, are you talking about
Welcome to the channel.
Like just base headshot multiplier? Base headshots don't get a multiplier. They get a specific, each weapon gets its own damage for a headshot. So example, the Goblin Mark II is 198.4 for its base headshot, but its base crit, but its body shot is 40, but headshot is 194. So there's not a multiplier from body to headshot for weapons. Is that what you're talking about from non-crit to crit? So every gun has a different multiplier? No, there's not a multiplier for base damage to headshots. But there is the scaling multiplier from base headshot all the way up to max headshot damage. But there's not one from body shot to a headshot. Never mind, you just died. Damn. On round 271 or 257. Damn. So is it weird? I don't think so. I think for the longest time it's been like that, where each weapon gets its own assigned headshot damage. That's why they do so much changes with weapon tuning, because everything has its own assigned one. When you have them all assigned, and it's really hard to balance. Yeah, it's actually really hard to balance. So anyway, that's double jeopardy, and what it comes with. Also, you can share this with a teammate, but only the killing teammate gets the essence. So like if teammate can shoot a bunch of zombies, then you can shoot one at the end of its health and all right, double or nothing. So double or nothing is not for sure. Is not for sure on mine. However, after talking to Lego and Craig last night, I believe that this is 3% and 15%. I believe it's 3% and 15%. It could be 5 and 15%. But it's somewhere around there. I'm gonna do a little bit more testing again. But on the back end, because this is going to take a lot of shots and counting and going through, looking at the kill feed and marking. Because I was counting it yesterday. Lego and Craig, they did 1,000 shots. I only did like 100 and something like that. So I'm going to test a little bit more in depth, but I think that this makes sense. But this would mean that 82% of rounds don't do anything on average, which does not fit. So like, I never look for where things make sense, but I need to test to make sure that if it does not make sense, how do I make sure it does not make sense? So I'm going to test more of that by ourselves. How often does it happen with every weapon class? What about equipment, handheld score streaks, shotguns, multiplayer? I want to be able to test that as well. Does it affect wonder weapons too? Does it affect everything? So I want to know about those things too. But double or nothing is just going to take a whole lot of testing by myself anyway, which I mean, regardless, I still got a whole lot of testing to do with all the rest of this stuff. But let's go ahead and dive into the last 3 that we need to test at least on stream before I go off by myself and start testing it alone. Double impact. Double hits on the same target in quick succession deal more damage. So the question is, well, what is that bonus damage? I think somebody in Discord, someone in Discord was talking about it. Let's see. Theory crafting. Variances. As for fire rate, my final increases 25%, increase of range of fire, 20% decrease of time, double time 48%, increase 30% decrease of time, 14% increase from base to double. Watch this real number track does multipliers in terms of how much it takes. BO3, how much time it takes. Oh, I see what he's saying. Fact check me, please. I got those from frames on stream and just knowledge of the code. He got the same number right here as why this didn't work from Specky. So Specky ended up sending this to me. You guys can't even see. He got the same numbers. He got the same numbers as here. Ultimately, he was testing time instead of rate of fire. He was testing time on that. But somebody found double impact. Let me search. Double impact theory. It's completely useless. It is completely useless. Doesn't increase damage if you want hit zombie via penetration. Saying, where do I find perk augment stacks on this Notion page? When you're looking at Notion and you're looking at the perks, there's these little ticks. Just drop the ticks, and then you can, if you like highlight right over the actual augment itself, you can click on open and be able to find the stats. You're very welcome. No, a lot of people have never used Notion before. I wanted to use Notion because I knew that this would be in my videos and my streams. So I wanted to be on a platform where where people would be like, what the fuck is this? Like, what? They'd be like, what is this dude doing? And who is this guy? Who is this guy with all these fucking stats? So yeah, I definitely want to do it on Notion instead of like just regularly on the internet, like most people. Do you know double time fire rate bonus? Should be 10%. Should be about 10%. That's still kind of up in the air for a lot of people. So double hits on same target in quick succession do more damage. So what is the bonus damage? How long does that bonus damage last as well? Does double hits mean you must not miss a shot in between? Is it a 2-shot, then the 3rd shot is boosted pattern? Or is it like 2 shots and then 3rd is boosted, 2 shots, 3rd is boosted? Or like 2 shots and you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's boosted? Or 2 shots and then like 5 seconds of boost? What is it? Does it continue to stack up? I think somebody was saying that it continues to stack up and then caps somewhere. So we're going to test that. We're going to test double play as well. Killing 2 enemies in quick succession has a chance to return 2 rounds to your magazine. Only applies to normal bullet weapons. Well, they've been saying only applies to normal bullet weapons, but it's been applying to other things as well. So how quick is quick, right? Obviously, what is the return bullet chance? Does both kills need to be without missing a shot? How does this expand your magazine? So does it ultimately take your magazine from, 100% of your magazine to about 120% of your magazine? Like things like that. Are launchers considered normal bullet weapons? And then also, what about explosive pack-a-punch weapons? And then lastly, double standard. All non-critical shots do double damage. Only applies to normal bullet weapons. So Is this just straightforward? Is it just straightforward? It seems like it from what everybody else has said. Do you know if double standard and double nothing can stack? I think, yeah, that's my second question right here. Does this stack with double nothing? No, it's funny because you're thinking the same way that I think, which is awesome. Does this stack with critical eye from depth perception is what I want to know as well. And then do bullet weapons that become explosive count with pack-a-punch count as bullet weapons? So we got all these things to test today, but let's go ahead. Double impact is next up. We're gonna get as much info as we can with double impact, and Cameron's not here to test with me, so like, damn, Cameron. Double impact. So the first thing we gotta test for double impact is gonna be the bonus damage, and then how long the bonus damage lasts. Yeah, so this is gonna be pretty basic. All right, here we go. Let's get it, guys. Cameron! Why isn't he here to play with me? What are some good loadout guns to run? I just run whatever. I'm pretty casual. So when it comes to weapons, I'm actually pretty casual about weapons as well. My friend is online, but he's not playing. I'm so sad. Is Cameron? No, camera's not on. So I'm actually pretty casual. I got a video up of, I was talking to everybody about it yesterday about my my top 10 favorite weapons to play with. But on my CryoFreeze base video, and I got 2 videos up about 2 really good weapons for CryoFreeze. I've got good weapons there. I normally test with the Goblin Mark II because it's simple. It's easy for me to calculate. So yeah, since we're doing bonus damage, it'll be easy to test bonus damage. Now, I do need to test this on director mode, so that way I don't have to test it on director mode. I think I should test it on director mode. Yeah, it'll be easier. So we'll go director mode and we'll go Citadel. We'll go Citadel, and because I think we can potentially get double impact quickly. Before I do this, chat, I gotta not forget to do this again because I forgot to do this yesterday. There's double impact right here. Stop that. All right, double hits on the same target in quick succession deal more damage. All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. You guys all say that double impact, 6 votes, double impact, more damage on 2 hits is like unanimously the best of the last 3 augments. What? Ain't no way you guys are saying that. Like all 6 votes say the same thing? More rounds for 2 kills? What about more rounds for 2 kills? Is that not worth it? All right.
You remember how to do this?
So here's the goal.
Where's the cheap booze burned away?
We get enough money to just go ahead and grab what do you call it? Double tap. Pretty simple. Anyway, so while we do that, how was y'all's day today? I had a pretty simple, pretty chill day today. I didn't have that much to do. I had a few meetings this morning. I had a few meetings this morning, but nothing like crazy. I was pretty tired still. Because I didn't get to bed on time last night. I was still reeling from meeting Lego last night and chatting with him for like an hour and a half to almost 2 hours on stream and teaching him. Bro, that was like so crazy. There goes my guy. And it's so funny because Javi tried to trick my ass. I was saying which Zombies creator is gonna put out the most inaccurate information just to get the information out first. And I think it was Javi. Said Lego. And Lego, I said something like probably, or like, oh yeah, well Lego has to get the video out really quickly, you know, like in comparison to me. Like I'll sit here, I could potentially finish up this basic testing today. And and whatnot. But for the most part, I'm probably going to take another, on average, probably about another 4 or 5 days to finish doing some more tests. Probably about another 20 or 30 hours or so. I mean, probably another 20 or 30 hours or so. Because it's been about...
Cameron VT.
Cameron!
Welcome to the channel.
The second belt fed buff has hit the LMGs. What do you mean? Cameron, I was just talking about you and how you're not here to play with me. And why that's so sad. And then Lego was right there, and Lego goes, huh? I was like, no, I wasn't saying that you're bad. I'm just saying you got to get your content out fast. And that you like literally talked about, you weren't talking about me, but you said in one video, I don't have time to like, wait, I think it's the second bullet. I think it's the second bullet. It's the second bullet that gets the damage. It's the second bullet that gets the damage. Look, chat. Okay, wait, I don't look. 33. 33, then 49. It's the second bullet that gets. I thought it was 2. See, look at that. It now fires like 1,000 rounds without even overheating. Once papped, is the second bullet. Did they buff that or something? Oh, now we got a little bit of diversity in the vote. So it's not a 2-shot and then 3rd shot boosted pattern like I thought. No, the second shot is more damage. Double hits on the same target deal more damage. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Double hits. So it doesn't take 2 shots to get the extra damage. It takes just hitting the second one quick enough. All right. So how quick is quick? Wait. F you. Oh, okay. So it does not stack. It does not keep going. It does not keep going. I see. I need to go to a higher round so they have more damage. It has a time frame of about 2.5 to 3 second window before the bonus opportunity is lost. For the second shot, yeah, that would make sense to give it enough space for like snipers to be able to shoot faster.
You do know the main
Does it work with melee? Okay, well.
Yes, but I'm sure the doors will yield with a little gentle persuasion. Who's next?
Doesn't look like it. That one wasn't. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
I was trying to pull out my fucking gun, my knife. I was trying to pull out my knife, chat. And I was like doing this, trying to get my pull my knife out, but I forgot I put my knife on my wheel. Okay, first death down. Hey, we took care of our first death, chat. Everybody has one, so don't make fun of me today.
That's some nasty shit. Sit the fuck down.
So it does work on different enemies. Yeah, that is a long ass time for that second bullet. That is a good long time. One, two. That's a long time. You're the same. The second shot has to be on the same enemy, and if they are dead, the first shot, you can't get the bonus, but any zombies affected by penetration have the opportunity. Ah, yeah, okay. I think that's why I got it, because this weapon has really good penetration. This weapon is just so good for testing altogether. Hello? Game? Chill. Whew. That's good insight though. I'm gonna okay. Stay right there. Basically FMJ is cracked. FMJ been cracked. Okay. I can't die again. No, stop that. Stop that. Oh, you little biatch. Little biatch. That is... I'll take that. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, though. That is pretty good damage, though. That is. I mean, if the... Wait. Oh, wait. Also, hold on. We were going from 197 to 294? We're going from 197 to 294? 197 to 294? We're going to 294, right? It's 50%. Yeah. We got a 50% increase. That's awesome. I don't think it increases the amount penetrated, but it increases the penetration damage. Correct. So 50% bonus damage. Bonus lasts. Yeah, you're right. It says about 2 to 3 seconds. I'll test it in the frames. 2 to 3 seconds. Fully test later on. It's static. It doesn't scale up with the rounds, but it's your actual damage. Oh, you're talking about the bullet penetration. Double hits mean that you must not miss a shot in between. It's time based. And second shot is the one with damage. And then I'm gonna actually paste what you said. Here. The second shot has to be on the same enemy. And if they are dead in the first shot, dead from the first shot, you can't get the bonus damage, but any zombies affected by the penetration have the opportunity. Says Cameron. Awesome. That's actually really good. No, it does not continue to stat. Yeah, that's actually really freaking good. That effectively means, so a 400 rounds, if you maximize this, that means that 200 rounds out of 400 rounds would obviously be would get the bonus. So if 200 rounds out of 400 got an increase of 50%, here we go, sustained DPS. Where's my, retaliation and deadhead plus dead shot. What's up, Captain Glitchy? 25% DPS increase, I guess. I think, but I gotta make sure I got the numbers right. So if we got 400 rounds, and let's say that 400 rounds, let's say each round does, we're gonna say for ease, 200 or 200 damage. We like to use big numbers, right, chat? That's 200 damage. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 80,000 total damage dealt. 200 rounds of that, though, gets double damage or does 50% more damage. So 50% more from 200 would be 100. So it does 300 damage. So that means 200 rounds would be 60,000 damage. So then we take out 200 of those rounds. So 200 of the rounds, 200 rounds. Hold on, let me take. So 200 of these rounds would be 200 times 200, which would be 40,000, plus that 60,000, totaling 100,000 damage. Then 100,000 total damage between the 200 with the boost and the 200 left from without the boost, be a total of 100,000. We divide this by the original damage. Yeah. Divide that by the original damage in order to figure out what the damage increase is. And 100,000 divided by 80,000 is 1.25. Yeah. 1.25%. Which also 1.25, which when converted is 25% boost. To the sustained DPS, chat. And again, if you are new here, sustained DPS is your DPS and how long and how much more damage it adds to it. So 25. Good job. Good job on your math, Captain Glitchy. Which, I mean, I know that's pretty simple, right? Because we all could have told. But I like to make sure that I show the work to people who can't see. Because this is easy numbers, but if I actually use the numbers from the actual damage, the actual DPS for the weapon, then we're not working with even and easy numbers. So when we do easy numbers, then we can then take the actual weapons damage and assume. So at max, so this is max sustained DPS. Max sustained DPS. So it's probably likely a lot less. Probably likely a whole lot less. If you're not consistently getting shots or doubling shots. But for the most part, as an example, what weapons, are going to shoot fast enough to get in there is probably like, obviously, like you got your ARs and your SMGs. It's probably great on shotguns. Even the LR62, the LR62s, shots are, damn near, what was it? I got it right here. The LR762 double time helps. Yeah. The LR762's shots were 1.16 rounds per second. LR762's shots with double tap was 1.16 seconds. So as long as it can shoot again, as long as this rounds per second is at least 0.5, so half a round per second, that would give you 1 round every 2 seconds. If it can at least shoot 1 round every 2 seconds, or 0.5 rounds per second, or 0.5 or 1 round per 2 seconds times 2. If we got 60 divided by 2 equals 30. So that's 30 rounds per minute. So if the RPM is if the base RPM is at least, actually, no, it doesn't even need to be base RPM, because if you got on double time, if you got on double tap, it's going to be increased. Yeah, so pretty much every weapon should be able to benefit from this. Do you want to use every weapon with this? I don't know. Do we know the percentage double time increases fire rate? 10%. 10%. So it should be a total of about 35%. 25% from double tap, and then 10% for double time. Do explosive guns count? And by that logic, they affect the whole group via AoE. Yeah, that's what by that logic should happen. So we can check that. Explosive guns. Is there an explosive gun on the wall here? HDR barely can get that bonus. Well, so if you have to shoot at, so if you've got a space of 2.5, let me change colors. If you've got a space of 2.5 seconds, any weapon just needs to be able to shoot slightly faster than that. And I don't know for sure if this is 2.5. We're gonna have to test that. I'm gonna have to test that by myself when I can record and like look back at it. But if it is 2.5 seconds, the space is, then that means that in order to guarantee it, we need 2.4 seconds guarantee. That's guaranteed, chat. 2.4 seconds guaranteed. So it needs to be able to shoot 1 round or 2 rounds every 2.4 seconds. Which means if we divide 60 by 2.4, we get 25. So we wanted at least 25 rounds per minute. At least 25 rounds per minute. And that's with double tap on. Right? Because obviously if we're trying to get double impact, we've got double tap on. So 25 rounds per minute is with the 25% boost to the RPM. So when we subtract the 25% boost from double tap, minus 25%. So really, at base, it needs to be 18.75. Yeah, 18.75 rounds per minute of a weapon at base to be able to get this. Is there any fucking weapon whose RPM is less than, whose base RPM is less than 18.75? Let's see. So any base weapon whose RPM is less than that. How much time I got? I got 3 minutes. All right, cool. Any weapon whose RPM is less than 18.75. Like, no fucking way, right? RPM. Here we go. My launchers. The launchers even shoot at 181. We're good. We're good. Wait, the LR762? Yeah, the LR762 even shoots faster. 39 RPM. 45. What about the HDR? I don't actually know what the HDRs is. I haven't looked at it yet. Let's see. HDR BO6. Did Exclusive Ace already make a video on it? HDR class setup. I would imagine that either Exclusive Ace or JGod did a video on it by now. HDR. No, he doesn't have the HDR in here. What's up, Noah? I can't think of that you wouldn't want to run double impact on.
Welcome to the channel.
DTK is already solo the double standards for better for horse though. Did JGod? No, bro, come on. I got 57 seconds. 57 seconds or less now. Turn up. New meta.
So the new Warzone meta is gonna
HDR. Oh, he doesn't have an HDR set
some
up.
of these fans logging into
Oh, okay, come on now.
tons of buffs to speed up the TTK. I have updated the spreadsheet, which is
TTK. God dang it. Here, I'll just save and quit. I guess I could just save and quit and come back.
My poor head.
My poor head. I guess this, I'm sure True Game Data has it. I guess I just could have went there first. Oh, he doesn't have the HDR here
Flex
yet.
Draco.
What's up,
Welcome to the
Flex?
channel.
Flex? What's up, Flex? Yo, I don't think he has it on here yet. It's not a marksman rifle, right? HDR, you know. I guess I can go check it in the firing range. I just didn't want to have to leave to go check it, you know? Snipers, HDR. Fire rate, 34 RPM. 34 RPM, chat. For the HDR. So we're good. The HDR is good. The HDR is sitting pretty, boys. The HDR can get it. Now you only got what? 4 shots at base, I think it says, or some shit like that. 4 shots at base. So you're not gonna be getting it as often. But regardless, I mean, well, you will, because it's 25% to your sustained DPS. So whatever your DPS is regularly, 25% boost from there, max. Regardless, whether you shoot a lot of shots or not. So you effectively add 25% damage increase to it. I think is that all we needed to test for it? Holy shit, isn't it? Did we just finish double impact that fast? No way, right? I mean, I gotta fully test how long the bonus damage lasts. Time base is not a 2-shot, 3rd-shot pattern. It's 1-shot, 2-shot boost. I didn't contains the stack. It was pretty simple. Double impacts is pretty simple. The sustained DPS is 25%. Max 25%.
Riley.
Yeah. What's up,
Welcome to
Riley?
the channel.
What's up, Riley? Welcome in too. What we saying about the new perk then? So far it's pretty good. So far it's pretty good. I think people, as more of you guys vote on the in the poll, I think more people are starting to say double standard, because at first it was like everybody said double impact. But now some people are saying double standard. I think this is great. I think this is actually really good. Right? And this is max 25% sustained DPS with just double tap. But if we were to test, if we were to write this with, I guess we should do it with this one as well, right? So this was double tap. So this was just double tap right here. But if we have, can we even have on double impact and double time? We can. Yeah, we can. So if we have on double time, so 400 rounds is the same. 400 rounds times 200 is 80 damage. But rounds. Wait, 10% faster. Shooting 10% faster. Hold on. So will bullet weapons be less ass at higher rounds? A 25% to the sustained DPS of high rounds isn't much. It'll be less ass, but it's not much. It's not much. I'll show you here. Hold on a second. Why am I like? I think I'm missing something from here. If you shoot 400 rounds and it's 200 damage, is that right? I didn't put in the actual rounds per second. Oh no, because sustained DPS has nothing to do with your rate of fire. Sustained DPS is just an increase to the regular DPS. So never mind on this. So what this does, so what I mean by sustained DPS, like the reason why I say sustained is because it's already added to your regular DPS. So as an example, this 25% added to your sustained DPS gets added to double tap if you're just using double tap, or it gets added to if you're using double tap with double time. It's 25% boost to whatever that new DPS is based on that. So as an example, we would have to test. I would need to know, because I did not test it because I knew it was going to be a little bit more difficult. We were going to have to test the new sustained DPS from double tap and then from double time, which is probably on like 2 or 3 or 4% or something like that. And then this would ultimately stack on top of that multiplicatively. If my math is right, if you use rapid fire, double impact, and double time, you get like a 51% sustained DPS boost. Rapid fire, double impact. Well, rapid fire has different amounts, different increase rates. Captain Gucci. So it just depends. Yeah, but that 1% extra, it makes a lot of sense. So it's like when we were testing, was it cryo freeze? Chat, I think it was cryo freeze. When we were testing cryo freeze, we found out that cryo freeze has like a 2 or 3% boost to your sustained DPS, which doesn't sound like much, but it is a lot. 25% boost to your sustained DPS is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so this is 25% added to multiplicatively to your. Wait, 50% would be crazy too, though. Would be stacked to whatever your new DPS is. So as an example, if we've got something that has, let's say, we'll go with this example. So 400 rounds. Let's say it shoots these rounds in, we'll say for ease, we'll say 80 seconds. Yep, 80 seconds. We divide 400 divided by 80 seconds is 5 rounds a second. 5 rounds per second. So now we're talking in seconds, not minutes, chat. So this would add 25% to your DPS. So this would be plus 25%. Or you can also go times 1.25%, whichever one. And then that will get you your new sustained DPS of 6.25 rounds per second. Right? But let's just say that, I'm going to scroll this up. Let's just say that now we've got on double tap. Now we've got on double tap, which increases your DPS or increases your rate of fire by 25%. So if my rate of fire is now increased by 25%, it's increased up to, so this is, we're going to put 6.25. We know it is 6.25 already because it just so happens to be also 25%. We know that just because it just so happens to be that, but it's not that. It's not that. This then gets a buff. If this is your new DPS, this then gets a buff of 25% from here for that damage. Or times 1.25, which then get you 7.8125. No. Slow down. No, wait, I'm going back. I gotta go backwards. This is RPM. This is rounds per second. This is rounds per second. Hold on, let me do all this over again. So once we figured out the rounds per second, then we got to figure out how much damage it can do in that. That's what I fucked up. My bad, chat. I fucked up. Hold on. So 5 rounds per second. And if each round does, that's why this felt so wrong whenever I was like 25 seconds. If each round does round equals, let's say 150 damage. Each round does 150 damage. 5 rounds per second. 5 rounds per second will be 5 times 125. And in 1 second, we're doing fucking math. Stop that. In 1 second, we're doing 750 damage. And then the damage, this is now the damage per second. So now from here, we get a buff of 25%. There we go. Or 1.25%. Which would then mean that our sustained damage is 937.5. I almost said 0.50. 0.5 damage per second. And this is our sustained DPS. And this is from Double Impact. All right. Now, when we take this and we double time or double tap, which gets a 25% increase to your rounds per second, then that's where this gets the rounds per second times 1.25%, which then gives us 6.25 rounds per second.
Channel.
What's up, Mitch? How do you like BO6 Zombies? I haven't played since Cold War Zombies. I actually sometimes like BO6 Zombies. I actually sometimes like BO6 Zombies. I love Cold War. So if I did not have, if Treyarch didn't break my heart with Vanguard, I would probably be less, I would have less PTSD. So I could trust BO6 Zombies more. But other than that, I think BO6 Zombies is good. Would I say buy it? I'd say buy it. I would say buy it now. I hate it when they remove Outbreak Survival from public lobbies. Bro, exactly. Outbreak and Onslaught was my shit. Outbreak and Onslaught was my shit, bro. All right, so now that we're looking at this, so now the new DPS is 6.25. So you're downloading BO6, but it'll take hours. It'll take hours, bro. Hours. But at least you're downloading hours of content. And you didn't have to be like us because you're about to download a shit ton of content. So now that we know this, if the damage is 150 per damage, so we can multiply 6 times 150 damage to figure out the new damage per second, which this is 150 times 6.25, which means that we now do 937.5 damage. Oh, well, yeah, because it's the same thing at this point. So this is our sustained. Actually, no, this is not our sustained DPS for the double tap increase. This is our DPS. But in order to figure out the sustained DPS, we have to take this DPS versus what the base one would be, which is the base one was 5. It would be 750 because it's the same thing from here, 750. So we divide this by 750. And this gives us our double tap sustained DPS, which is funny because I said I was going to do it later, and I guess now it's later. So our double tap.
Bond use. Welcome to the
Dang,
channel.
bro's really dissecting this shit. What's up, Ricky? Hey, yeah, no, I dissected like crazy. Just go look at any video on my channel from like the last 7 months. You'd be like, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. This right here is a 25%. Yeah, so yeah. This is 25% boost to sustain DPS. That's crazy, actually. DPS. Yeah. For a double tap. But so so double tap is sustained DPS 25%, which is actually awesome because the rate of fire increases 25%. That's great. Anyway, so which I guess rate of fire technically is a boost in, yeah, it is a literal boost in that. Okay. So if we were to go backwards though to 190 or 937. All right. So 937.5 damage per second. So this is just with double tap. Now, when we come and add double impact, which gives us now an additional boost of 25% to our sustained DPS. So plus 25% again, right? Or 1.25x or x 1.25x. This now gives us 937.5 times 1.25 equals, this now gives us 1,171.875 damage per second, or DPS. And this would be our new amount of a difference. So we will go from 700. Let me get a different color. I'm gonna use my rainbow color. We'll go from 750 to 937 with just double impact. Well, technically, I guess we couldn't have just double impact because we have to have double tap on. So we'd actually go to 1171 damage per second because of double impact with double tap. And then if we add the extra 10% to the rounds per second, is even more. But we had specific maps that didn't change, and they had Outbreak, which was open world with multiple maps in cycle. Exactly. Does BO6 have that, or just specific map regions? Does BO6 have Outbreak? No. BO6 doesn't have Outbreak at all. Now let's add in the additional 10% increase from here for double time. Wait, I'm gonna put that right here. 10% increase. So 10% increase to rounds per second would be 6.25 times 1.1. So this would actually be 6.875 rounds per second. And if we're doing that times 150 damage per second, or damage, we would then get this times 150. So our damage per second will be 1,031 DPS. And then once we add in plus the double impact, which is the 25% boost, or times 1.25, we would then get 1,289.0625 is the new damage per second, which if we then take this damage per second right here and we divide this by the base damage per second right here, I'm gonna pull this down here, chat. I'm gonna erase this to make it clean. I want you guys to see me drag it so you guys know where this 750 came from. So this is original damage per second without anything on it. So if we divide this would then give us our overall boost to sustain DPS. 1289.0625 divided by 750 equals 1.71875, which is the equivalent of 71.875% sustained DPS by having on double time and double impact. So you get a 71% boost to your base damage. 71% boost to your base damage, chat. That's crazy. I wish this fucking thing would move out of my way. Move, bitch. 71% boost to your sustained DPS with double tap or with double time and double impact on. Yeah, that's really good. That is good. %71% is awesome. And then if you have on cryo freeze, times 0.013, if you have on cryo freeze, now I'm gonna make this blue. If you got on cryo freeze, your new sustained DPS is 77.03% with cryo freeze. This is base cryo freeze, by the way. With just base cryo freeze by itself, 77.03%, because cryo freeze has a 3% increase to your DPS and to your sustained DPS, and it stacks after this damage because it's an MMI which stacks to which is subparent to perk damage, which is equivalent to your body damage versus weapon. Man, come on now. Wonder how that stacked with some of them death shot upgrades. And yeah, exactly. And then that's what do you want to go backwards? We can go backwards. We can just go down the train of here. We'll skip half of this. So let's just say that let's just say that we come from here. So 400 rounds, bullet train. 400 rounds equals 80,000 damage. And let's just say that 70% of your rounds were from dead shot with dead head on. So dead head would stack first. It would stack before all the rest of these bonuses. So we're gonna go 70% this way, and then 30% is gonna be body. Actually, I wrote that in the wrong section. Actually, I'm gonna delete this. So 400 round split, 70% and 30%. So 70% is headshots. So let's just say headshots. All headshots are, what did I say down here? I don't know. Let's say 80,000 damage divided by 400 rounds. Is 200 damage. 200 damage per, we're going to say headshot. 200 damage per headshot. I'll make this thicker. 200 damage. Make it thicker. 200 damage per headshot. And we'll just say it's 50 damage for body shots. Cool. Headshot multiplier is different per weapon, obviously. Yep. So we're just gonna throw something random out there. So if 70% of these 400 rounds, so 70% of 400 is 300, and then 300 rounds, which leaves us at 100 rounds. This now means 300 times 200 is 50,000, and this would be 5,000 damage. All right. So this 5,000 damage, this 50,000 damage would get I don't remember off the top of my head. Dead shot, dead head. The increase was the increase really 23% for dead head? No, 15%. Oh, this was additional information. Yeah, no, hold on. Let me change this. This was back whenever I did it. Okay, 15% on all upgrades. And then dead shot is, geez, I did this so long ago. Dead shot was 10%. Dead shot was 10%. And there was some fucked up weapons back whenever I did dead shot. But it's a 5 extra percent to deadhead. So it's a total of 15% from base. Did you break down what the critical hit location? What is a critical hit location? Like, is a net crit hit or normal? And I don't need to break that down. We're just gonna say if you get that damage. We're gonna say if you get that damage. So 15%. So we're gonna multiply 50,000 by 1.15 to get our new bonus. So 50,000 times 1.15, 5750 or 57,500 damage. So we add this together. We now have a total of 62,500 damage. All right. So we've already got a higher sustained DPS. Now from here, we add the 77.3 or the 77, because we already know the new sustained DPS. So times 1.71875. Oh, no. Sustained DPS. No, this isn't a DPS. Hold on. Before we do that, this isn't a DPS. So that's the damage, not the damage per second. So when we come from here, I'm gonna go red. So once we get here, we gotta figure out the damage per second, because this is the total damage out of that magazine. So if it takes 80 seconds to shoot 400 rounds, that was 5. It took 80 seconds to shoot 400 rounds. That's 5 rounds per second. So we do times or divided by 5. 480. 480. 400 rounds shot out at 5 rounds per second. We follow over here at 5 rounds per second times the double tap boost, because there's that much damage per second. This is damage for the whole 5. No, we need to divide this by 400 rounds. That's what this is. Okay, divide this by 400 rounds to figure out what the damage per second is. 62,500 divided by 400 rounds is 156.25 rounds or DPS, or per round. It's 156 damage per round. There we go. That's what it was. 156 damage per round. And if every round is doing that much, then we get a new damage per second. We add So the increased rate of fire is so good, obviously, but I've been using the body shots, do more damage or something. Can't remember exact wording. Is that okay? I see what you're saying. That's why I want to figure this out before we get to that. So that way we know exactly what it is. Sustained DPS, that's damage per round. And then if that's damage per round and it's 5 rounds per second, 5 rounds per second, we multiply this and this gets by 5. And this gets us 781.25 damage per second. There we go. So we took the total 400 rounds, divided the total rounds, how much that total damage does, divided it by 400 rounds so we can figure out how much damage each round does. Multiply each round by 5 to figure out what the second is. Then is that now we multiply this by 1.71875 to figure out the new sustained DPS, which is the new sustained DPS is 1,342.77. Actually, no, that's not the new sustained DPS. Yeah, that is the new sustained DPS. New sustained DPS. So DPS was 781, but now it's 1,342 damage. Usually
Hello.
crits are head and neck,
Welcome to
but
the channel.
on some guns, it's a little buggy, and neck sometimes does slightly different damage. Yeah, sometimes it does fucking more for whatever reason. By the way, what's up, Flo? And hi, by the way. Yeah, what's up, man? We're talking your numbers. Now, you know the only time I ever come into DPS numbers is just for comparison. Just for comparison, because we gotta know what this is. But the sustained damage per second, if you have on double time and double impact, is a total of 71.875. That is awesome. I mean, that is awesome for double time and double impact. So now we know. Well, now we're going to be able to figure out for damn sure which one is best, since we know this now. Leave and come back down to double impact. So with just double impact, at base is just max 25%. That's what it does. It does an extra sustained DPS of just 25%. But because obviously if you have double impact on, you're getting the increase from double tap. And if you were the increase from double tap, what was the double tap increase? The double tap increase was that's double impact. Double time, no. Double tap increase was 25% plus double impact 71.875 minus, or no, divided by the base, which was, is that double impact? This is double impact. For a second, what's the base DPS? Oh, 3793. Divided by 937.5 equals. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was 25%. Wait, no, that's not the damage per second. What was the base damage per second? Base damage per second. Check out the AMAX with some automatics. Fucking rips. I don't even have the AMAX unlocked, bro. Rounds per second times rounds per second times that gives us that as the new double tap one. What was the original rounds for a second? This one was made up numbers. So 5 times 150 equals 750. Wait, where's that 750 number at? I know I had it some fucking where. 750 is base DPS. So I go 1171.875 divided by 750. 1.56. So yeah, so double tap plus impact sustained DPS increase is 56.25%. All right, there we go. So with double tap, it is max 56.25%. And then with double time, max 71.875. 71.875. All right, awesome. Since a random double tap related image in Discord, the main Easter egg isn't that hard. The main Easter egg double tap in game wasn't enough. What the fuck is this? Am I showing something that's gonna get me blocked? What the fuck is this? What is this? May the best gun and may be the best gun in the game, and it's semi-auto. The AMAX. Bro, these look so goddamn good, bro. Everybody, if you guys are not following Flo, if you're not hanging out, if you're not on his DPS sheet and his Discord server, bro, you've got to go. I pinned his Discord server somewhere. His Discord's right here. Bro, y'all have got to go and check it out. He got a bunch more stuff on his Discord. Actually, hold on. Because I'm sitting here talking DPS, and DPS is not my thing. But you guys should definitely 100% check him out. And go hang out in his Discord as well. Check out his spreadsheet. His shit is amazing. Like, fucking fire, bro. Thank you, Flo, for being part of the community. Provide a ton of value. All right. That's enough. We got enough information about double impact. Let's go to double play. Killing 2 enemies in quick succession has a chance to return 2 rounds to your magazine. Should be pretty simple. But let's go and see. Cameron, you getting in on it? Getting in this time? Okay. Hold on, chat. Let me go get some juice. How many of the augments have you covered already? Augments for double tap or augments in general? And I'm sure somebody else in chat is going to be able to answer. I'm gonna go BRB.
Come on. Oh my, that launches even further, brother. Oh my god.
We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there.
Yo, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel on this shit.
I think this is. Hold on. I think this is the guy, the first guy that I reacted to. Yeah, this is the first guy that I reacted to. I feel like this music is copyright, and I don't want to get in trouble. But I don't know if it's copyright or not. He beat the other guy. So what? This is like a 20-minute.
Done, YouTube.
I
Thank
just went in
you.
a fucking circle.
Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh shit, double impact's going down. Double impact's going down from these votes. Belt Fat Infinite Ammo build. Let's go. Let's finish up these tests and then I'll play with some random shit. All right. Let's take off double impact and then double play. Is double play the last? Wait, what? How's double play the last one? Wait, why is double standard? What fucking order is this shit in? Is my things out of order? Chat? Is my shit out of order? Hold on. All right, minor, double time, then double jeopardy, then double or nothing, then double standard, then double play, and then double impact. Ah, no, so I've got to do, I must have made that list when I was tired. I probably made that list when I was tired. No, actually, I think I made it. Yeah, I was tired because it was the day after the first tornadoes. First set of tornadoes when I didn't get any sleep. All right, double play is what we're on though. All right, how quick is quick? What's the return bullet chance? And then how much does this extend your magazine? Plus niche strategy testing. Exactly. You know, right? You got me. Double play. All right, let's go. This I imagine this is gonna be pretty quick. I imagine this is gonna be pretty quick test. Should be pretty quick. The only thing I'm gonna have to test on the side is the time in between. Like what's that time? So what is the return bullet chance is what we're gonna test now. Because this has a chance to return 2 rounds to your magazine. When you run a Phantom Reload for the first time ever. Phantom Reload is so damn good. Phantom Reload is on my boss build for Cryo Freeze. It's my boss build because like once you get into the higher rounds, you don't want to pull the weapon out and like it not have any rounds, you know? Yeah, if I ever have a boss build, Phantom Reload is right fucking there, bro.
Relics aren't my forte, but I'd rub a brass lamp into my hands bled if it
I rub a brass lamp into my hands too, but for other things.
Craft is the key to finding
finding the artifact. You must get to him before the undead do.
It doesn't add up. What's causing these dimensional breaches? Why here? Why now?
Why don't you ever run Phantom Reload? Phantom Reload is an OP fucking augment, bro. It's an OP augment. It was one of the very first augments that I tested ever.
His knowledge is critical to your success.
How many perks are there? There's 11 perks now.
Ravenoff.
So I tested 10, so that's 60.
Marked improvement on Maxis because
And then I've also tested 6 cryo freeze augments. I haven't done my deep dive video on them. So what, 66? And then plus the ones that I've tested so far, so like 70 augments is what I've tested. Augments is what I tested. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let me go grab. Let's go grab this. All right.
You all reminds me of the old times.
So I'm gonna assume that the time forgiveness on this is longer since you have to kill them. And oh no, I definitely just lost the time on that. Okay, here we go. That wasn't enough time. I didn't get bullets back.
Double points.
Yeah, wow, that was a shit round, I guess. All right, let's see. We got 2 zombies right here. All right, come here. Come here, guys. Right here, perfect. Okay. I guess I got it. What's that? Okay. Did I get some back? I think I did. So I got the first time, well, I don't know about that first time, if it was just too slow. I mean, this first test, we're trying to test how quick is quick. Let's open up a door. Get a little bit more zombies coming through. Also, it says
Max armor.
bro, I'm just kind of shooting up into the void. All right. Go get this door since you stole my death shot points. Thank you.
You must breach those reinforced doors.
and all they gotta do is
All right.
stroll up to it.
Let me do that.
Lightly.
Grab a little bit more damage.
I think so.
Okay, so that was way too long, for sure. I got the bullets back. Okay.
Bonus points.
Okay. Game is at 3% downloaded. Damn. Damn. Just adds bullets from your total amount into your clip, right? Yeah, it pulls them from your reserves into your magazine.
Did you miss being in the action?
Yeah, that's what it does. So that's why I keep it on my like backup weapon. I mean, I keep it for my backup weapon. If I have a weapon just for bosses that I'll pull out to kill them, I have it for that. All right, let's see. Damn it, I wasted the time. All right, perfect. Here we go.
Shut the fuck down.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Insta kill.
Did I get points back from that chat? I think I got points from that one too, right? Because I had 17 and then I shot one bullet. No, I had 17. I shot one bullet and got 16. Oh, it works when you weapon swap? Yeah, it works for as long as your weapons aren't being shot, then it works. And it fills up, I think it was 25% every 5 seconds.
Gave me a place to hide.
Holy fuck, what? I'm going back home. This is enough for me. Also, I don't know what Deadshot augments I have on, but hopefully I don't have on any that is going to interfere with this, because I do need to do more damage. What? Killing succession returns bullets to your magazine? I know I don't have on the one that returns bullets to my magazine, though. Oh, I think I have on hipfire and deadhead. All right, yeah. All right. All right, chat. Let's we got to figure out how quick this is,
Maybe an old man.
so we can replicate the return bullet chance, because we won't know until we figure that part out. Because it looks like it's really fucking quick. Went to reload, gave back like 200 bullets to my mag. You got like fucking 800, right? All right. Fuck. I'm not doing enough damage now, even with fucking. Damn it. All right, here we go. Did I get bullets back? Chat, please just tell me if I get bullets back. I can't. I'm gonna just make all these a little bit weak. All right. So I'm gonna refresh. All right. I didn't that time, because I started with 20. I started with 30. Let me shoot this guy a little bit. Shoot that guy a little bit. All right. Did I get bullets back at all? This is ass. Its time frame is like a second. Of what? I think this thing is ass, chat. Is this thing fucking playing me? No, come here. What are you doing? Bro. All right, let's look at this. Enough damage now, even with fucking. Damn it. Yeah, that was like 3 shots. Or 3 kills. All right, here we go. Wait, hold on. Wait, let's look at that. Okay, I made them weak. No, that was definitely quick. Just tell me if I get bullets back. I can't. I'm gonna just make all these a little bit weak. All right, let's get a higher rounds. Refresh. All right, but here it's not. No, I didn't get bullets back. I didn't that time, because I started with 20. I started with 30. Let me shoot this guy a little bit. Shoot that guy a little bit. All right. No bullets back. None. Damn. Did I get bullets back at all? Is it? So right now I'm just trying to figure out what's quick. What's considered quick? Because if we know what's considered quick, then I can test quick. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe my weapon is just not quick enough. Quick is a whole second. Nah, apparently not. Unless the chance of it is like 10%. Because of all that, because I've only gotten 1 set of bullets back of all of this. Get collapsed. Killing 2 enemies in quick succession has a chance to return 2 rounds to your magazine. If it has to be that quick just for a couple bullets, that kind of sucks. Just for, right, if it has to be, like, if I have to be spitting bullets out Okay, how about? Oh yeah, there's a chance. Okay, how about this? We'll do this. We'll go and there's the compact's on the wall. The compact's on the wall. We'll go buy the compact, and we'll see with the compact. 'Cause that's crazy. You got mine within. You got yours in a second. I'm sure it's probably within a second. So it'd be crazy if the chance is just that low. Because I thought it was going to be longer than the other one. Well, that's AS Val. Is the compact on the wall here? Oh, it is. It's next to double tap. I just bought this fucking weapon. Bro, not even that fast, dog. Bro, this is ass. No fucking way, right? Okay, with double. God damn it! All the zombies are gone. Fuck. Wait. Don't kill him. 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 He gave it to me. That's bullshit. Ain't no fucking way I have to shoot that fast to get this bonus. There's no fucking way, bro. If it's that fast, there's no point to have this. The other miners outclassed this so hard. I need to hoard it high round. All right, I'm gonna do a hoard. I'm gonna do a hoard at this round. I'm gonna do the hoard at this round with my current weapon that I'm using, chat, and then we'll grab just to see. And then next round on the same round, or next round on the next round, I guess we'll test it without. All right, chat. Just pay attention to how many times. Actually,
Well, it's ours now.
pay attention to how many times I get bullets back. All right, you guys ready? Chat, ain't no fucking way I did not get no bullets back. You gotta be fucking shitting me that I did not get no bullets back. Who the fuck said, who the fuck voted for double play? Who voted for double play in a poll? Ain't no way I got no bullets back, chat. Ain't no fucking way. There's no way. There's just no fucking way. I didn't vote. Bro, who the fuck voted for that shit? Yo, that's crazy talk. That's crazy. What else gives me more damage? Don't buy a lottery ticket. That's what it feels like when playing with this dumbass thing. All right, we're gonna grab a hoard here. Hopefully my game is downloaded before the end of the month. Then I might know what's going on and can actually vote. All right. We got us a little hoard. Hold on, let me do this. That does a little bit of damage to him. All right, 60 seconds, chat. Did I kill any zombies? That felt longer. I will say that for sure. It felt definitely longer. It's actually more than 1 second. No fucking way. No way. I don't believe you. I say that like 3 or so. I don't believe you. The chance must be 5%. The chance just must be so damn low. I'm getting a sort of back to back. What weapon are you using? Against chat. Okay, hold on. Let's slow this down. We're not gonna do the first set. We're gonna do the second set. Did I kill any zombies? All right, here we go. Playback speed. A quarter of the speed, chat. Oh, the Belfet? Okay, let's do a quarter of the speed. Let's look at this. Right there. I think we can make it even slower. Oh no, that's the slowest we can make it. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's turn off that garbage ass audio. Bitch. All right. Okay, so it gets down to 49 right here, and it goes up. So 1. Wait, did it go up? Ah. It went up at 49. I think it goes up somewhere right here. No, I was just fucking. Are you? No, it didn't go up. It didn't go up there. That's what I was looking. But you said 29 or 31. That's what I thought too. And I don't know how to do with the rest of these. With the. Yeah, no. 20. Yeah, no. What the fuck? How many double kills did I get in this? I mean, I had to have gotten a shit ton, right? I had to have gotten a shit ton. Because, I mean, I got... One, two. One. And then on the second, it goes back up. And that's when the second one came in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. So out of 12 shots, I got 6 double kills because that was definitely fucking fast-ass double kills. It's very fast, but it went up by 1. Maybe I shot out 2 really fast. Ah, I see. Okay, so I got 2 double kills out of 12 kills, or 2 rounds back, 2 sets of rounds back out of 12 kills. So that's 6. So 2 return times out of 6 doubles is 30%. That's 33%. Use a sniper, easy collapse, and slow enough fire rate. That's true. Hold on, let me put this info in real quick. I don't need a table. So for compact, I got 12 kills, so 6 double kills, and 2 return pops. We'll check that with other stuff, but I still don't know how quick is quick. We might not be able to test how quick is if it's. I mean, we'll have to. I probably have to just test how quick is by myself. When I can just be really boring with that shit. Okay. How much does this expand your magazine? Fuck. Bro, this is weak. Want to see the belt fed because I'm expecting God tier, no overheat, basically. You ready? All right. This is, I don't know. This is upsetting. If that's it, like if it has to be that quick, then it's pointless, bro. I mean, like, because I'm just spitting fucking rounds out so fast. I mean, I did go to a very quick fire rate weapon. I mean, I just got one there. How quick was in between? How quick was that time? All right. Hold on. Let's see how quick that time was. Because I did get one there. I feel like it's dead again, but worse. Maybe it would be good with both of them. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. All right. So I got a return bullet somewhere in here. The belt fed is now usable. All right. Right here. So I got, okay, hold on. Fuck. Let's go back to the beginning round. Go faster. All right, here we go. So first kill. Second kill. Third. You just trying to find the most efficient way to kill. What's the deal here? No, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what the exactly how quick is, like what's the time space in between, like what's that you can pop it. And then I'm also trying to figure out the return bullet chance. So like what's the chance that if you do get it within that time period, if you do get a double kill within that time period, what's the chance that it will return a bullet to your weapon? Is what I'm testing. I was on 3. So this is 4. How many shots did I shoot? 1, 2. I definitely shot 2 shots right here, right? I guess, hold on, let me listen. No, I did not. One shot. It looked like I shot 2 shots. Okay. No, so I did not. That's 5. 6. No, 6. Okay, so just nerding out on vague stats. Yeah, Mitch, my entire channel is nerding out on vague stats. My entire channel. At least the last 6 months since Black Ops Cold War came, or Black Ops 6 came out. Like I did the only actual Zombies XP video. So the only, nothing wrong with that. That's what I make, that's how everybody found me. I'm the only person who made a Zombies XP deep dive video. The only one. Nobody else. Now after I did that video, like I was telling Lego and everybody else yesterday, After I did that video, nobody else, like, everybody was asking me how I did it, and they were like, "You did all that shit for XP?" Yeah. They're like, "Fuck that." Okay, I'm at 6, and I still got none, but right here, 7. So this was number 5. No, this was number 6. So what's this time? Oh man, I can't. So I got 1 right here. Big zombie streamers are anymore. Oh, still Lego and Milo, and then there's also Donuts. I wouldn't say he's new, but he is one of the bigger ones now. And most zombies players don't stream much anymore. Most of the zombies ones, they don't stream anymore because zombies kind of is ass. Right there, I got another one. Fuck, I wasn't counting how many shots. That's fine. I got 2 returns. So it's probably much more forgiving than it feels like. Was that a return? No. Oh, no. I know Pizza. Yeah. I don't watch him anymore though. He's just too. Pizza bro is happy. Just all the time. All the time. But I think it was whenever he was playing Vanguard, and he was still positive about Vanguard. And I was like, I can't watch bro anymore. Like, nothing wrong with loving a game, but I just can't. I can't listen to watch. Back in Cold War, I was streaming a pizza, randomly sent like 100 people to my stream. Hell yeah. So unlucky when it comes to chance Augs. Yeah, that's true. So we got 2 so far, and I don't know how many kills I got. I'm going to go back in regular time and count the kills. 28. Okay, whatever. I don't think I got 2 though. We might just have to count by overall chance of like bullets shot or some shit. Oh, my aimbot chat. Chilling fucking aimbot charm. All right, so we got 2. Let me go back up to regular speed. All right. 50 seconds left. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2. I mean, I just got 3, 4. I just got 1 there. How quick was that time? 5. No, 2, 3. That's 4, 5. 5. Did the game stop? Okay. It stopped. 5. So I got, what was that? 6, and then 6, and then 4, and then 5. So 6 is 3 doubles, 4 is 2 doubles, and then 5 is another 2 doubles. So 3 plus 2 plus 2, 5. That's 7. 7 doubles, and out of 7 doubles, I got 2. So it looks like it's about 33%. It looks like it's about 33% chance. So essentially, for every 2 that you get, for every 2 doubles that you get one return chance. If you get, for every 2 doubles you get 1 return chance. If you like nerding out on stats, you should check out Paradox Games. They have some of the most complicated games over there. And the stats are so overwhelming, even the pros haven't fully figured it out. The best stat ratios. I do love stats. Got like 4 times around. Oh. And fire like 105 over. Yeah, this doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good at all. I mean, I know it's a minor augment, but most minor augments are fucking OP. Wait, get that bitch. Hold on. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Yeah, I mean, I got one round back. I got one set back, but that's probably regular. Yeah, it's not fucking worth it. It's not worth it, bro. I don't think this shit is worth it. Maybe. Bro, this shit is weak. I'm upset about this. Boy 4 is my favorite. Paradox. World War II grand strategy, real-time simulation, lots of fun, but most people quit because of how complicated the game is. But if you stick with it, it can be tons of fun. I truly don't think that I got a single set of kills back in that, or rounds back in that. I swear, I don't think I got a single set of rounds back in that. Now here's the thing though. So I enjoy stats. But I don't enjoy finding the stats for the game. I enjoy using stats to make comparison content, so that way I can disprove or provide proof for things. It's like I was telling them yesterday, back during Still Rising, I'd love to use stats and stuff to determine, like, you know, are the grenades actually that overpowered? Are these things actually that underpowered, or do these things need an actual tuning or buff? Stuff like that, because when I have those stats naturally, it's just so much easier.
Double points.
And it's just much more fun. Testing is a tool, not the enjoyable part. Yeah, testing, fuck, I hate the testing part. Well, I don't mind testing with you guys. Testing's actually okay. I don't think I. Bro, I think this is bad. I think we got 30% average. I'm unlucky. I don't think I'm unlucky. I think you're probably, because we got it. You got 5 procs. How many fucking zombies have you shot? No way. No fucking way you got 5. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. I don't believe you. All right, I'm gonna look at my elams. So I got 112 elams. I mean, I can't even count that. 112. I mean, I got 7 elams off of that. $127. $31. Like, it doesn't even matter if I'm using weapons that are too fast, and it doesn't matter if I'm using weapons that are too slow. Like 2 that round. I don't. What does the percent chance of getting a bullet back? Does the percent chance of getting a bullet back? Thanks for the heart, by the way, guys. Does the percent chance of getting a bullet back increase for headshots, or is it flat percentage? But it should not increase for headshots, because that's what one of dead shots augments do. You get a bonus for headshots. You get a headshots back you get bullets back for headshots. So auto weapons different. Well, I think because this shoots so fast, you're just fucking ripping bullets out. So you're just like, it's not saving you any amount of ammo, like at all, like any amount of ammo at all. like as an example, if it takes me a round of 600. Matter of fact, did you open a Pack-a-Punch? If it takes me a round of 60 to kill, 10 zombies or 12 zombies, I'll get 1 set of return bullets. Or 2 sets of return bullets. If I get 2 sets of return bullets for 12 kills, that's 2 extra bullets that I got. Or I guess 4 extra bullets that I got. That prolongs my mag of 60 to 64. 64 minus 60 is 4. 4 divided by 60 is 1 out of 15. What's 1 divided by 15? That's like 6 or 7%. It extends my mag by like 6 or 7%. Like, that's not fucking worth it at all. Like that's not worth it at all. Not one bit. And yeah, you could have on Dead Again. And Dead Again actually it increases your sustained shit by a lot more. I didn't mean to Pack-a-Punch that weapon. I'll Pack-a-Punch this and check this out. 6.67% is too low to count. Yeah, exactly. So like if you're missing a lot of shots, like it probably does help out a lot more in like medium rounds. High rounds, you're not killing fast enough for it to matter. Low rounds, zombies don't move fast enough unless you've got on Rampage Inducer. So mid rounds is probably where this is most effective. Let's see if I get anything. I got 1. Yeah, I got 1. So this is probably most effective mid round with weapons that shoot at medium speed. It's just mid as fuck. Double play is just mid as fuck. And I can't tell what quick is. I'll be able to go backwards. I'll be able to go back whenever I finish stream and like go frame by frame to check. But like ass.
Who wants the first serving?
Seems like you need a gun with large ammo capacity and just spray at hordes in the chest for the highest percent rate. Yeah, exactly. Like you just have to be playing mid as fuck. This is a crush for junior players. That's what it is. This is a crush for junior players. It's for that guy who says everything's OP up until round 30, like we were talking about yesterday. Like, all right. I mean, I got some bullets back that time. I got dead shot right now, and it's pretty all right. Yeah, I think it's just mid as fuck. Not even niche tech, just mid. You see, like if, like that's not anything, bro. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's actually ass. I think that's, bro. I want to say that this is enough. How does this expand your magazine? Not by much, right? Does it become effective to use smaller magazines or no? No, definitely don't use smaller magazines because the more you got to reload, the more you have to reload, the more time it takes away from the quickness. Yeah, probably just much better with high mags with medium damage, shooting at the chest in medium rounds. That's literally the definition of mid. Like literally. No. Those are the hypotheses questions that I've got on the Trello. think that's enough. It's working a lot for you. Drop your weapon. Let me see. Drop your weapon. Let me fucking see. Drop your fucking shit. Break yourself, fool. Oh, so you weren't just reading YouTube or Twitch chat? No, I'm only on YouTube. Yeah, I'm only on YouTube. I wonder if this works. Yeah, I'm only on YouTube. Yeah, I stopped streaming on Twitch like 2.5 years ago. And I started only streaming over here. Hold on, I wanna check and see if this works. Oh wait, I gotta fucking activate it. Yeah, I never fucking play on this map. Do I not use bullets in this thing? Do you not use bullets in this thing? You just don't use bullets in this? Oh. Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, where are you at?
Max ammo.
No clue where you are. I had shitty internet for a few years trying to get to streaming on days off, but I'm gonna give YouTube a shot. Getting tired of games. Twitch is pulling. The games Twitch is pulling. Yeah, Twitch be playing. Oh, bro, fuck. Yeah, Twitch is shit right now. Well, I think Twitch is probably gonna get better. I honestly don't know. I think that they might. By the way, we're at 68% for impact, for double impact. All right, come here, zombies. Let me see. I mean, I think I got like 2 back. Yeah, no, I think this is so much better. This weapon shoots a lot slower than this fucking compact, but much faster than the other. It hits hard enough. This is ass, bro. Here you go.
Got some loot here.
Yeah, I think your weapon is getting. Yeah, I think. Wait. Where's my There we go. No, this is yours. This is your weapon. I want my stuff back. My goblin. Oh, never mind. I got my goblin. Oh, this is AS. Wow. Not what I want. Why is this Pack-a-Punch? Let's have a Pack-a-Punch. I'm on it. This is gonna die if they don't change. That's another reason why I left. Yeah, I think we can bounce on this one. I think we can bounce on this one. This fucking perk is ass, bro. This perk is ass. Ass. How quick is quick? Can't really tell. Return bullet chance is about 33%. 2 out of 6. Is 2 out of 6 actually 33 or 30? Yeah, 33%. Do both kills? No, it's time based as well. How much does it expand your magazine? Like fucking 6.7%. No, it does not become effective with smaller mags. Pretty much only use big mags with this. Actually, big mags mid rounds. Yeah, mid rounds. Decent, but decent damage. Medium fire rates. Medium fire rates, just mid overall. Seems like 2 to 3 seconds. Yeah, and whenever I go back to actually look and I go frame by frame on my goblin timing, I'll check the goblin timing, or I'll just do it again by myself slowly on my own. Better in high ammo cap weapons with medium high fire rates. Yeah. But just not fucking ripping through like the compact, because it won't even matter because you're just shooting so many bullets so fast. Launchers considered normal bullet weapons. We didn't test launchers. Let's go back and test launchers with this. Is the DM10 on the wall? The GS45 is. So I use the GS45. So I come in with a launcher. Double standard and play on a shotgun now. What does double standard do? Non-crits do double damage. And if you get one-shot kills, I still don't think it will, because if it's only doing it for 33% of the time. I mean, you get double. I don't even know if it's actually 33% of the time. That's the other thing too. Because it doesn't look like 33% of the time. No, because kills, not shots. I gotta remember that. Kills, not shots. Out of the double kills that you get, not the shots. Okay, double kills. It still obliterates zombies with 2 shells. Yeah, I bet it does. All right, let's go test it. No. Go test it with let's go to the fucking tomb and do it. We gotta open up some shit, but that's okay. So possible net positive ammo. Possible net positive ammo? No. I mean, if you have to get 12 kills to get 2. That's 6 doubles. To get 12 kills to get 2. I like it might be effective like once you have enough time to get the perk on that map, it'll be effective for a while, I think, with shotguns. No. As it might stack for more that and 2 kills, like up to 5 maybe. Like if you're saying if you get from the pellets. Well, pellets count for shots. Excuse me, no. Double play counts for kills, not the pellets. So it won't matter there. Kill the whole crowd. Unless they kill the whole crowd, then if they kill the whole crowd, then yeah, probably. But I don't. It's so bad. It feels so bad. You guys see all that? You guys see all that XP I'm getting? I'm on my self-harm. See my money? Did not see my money today. Look at him. An a good friend.
Richtofen set up Project Janus to escape government oversight. Perhaps only now, his true motivations are beginning to reveal themselves.
Alright, I got the kill. Oh my god, the beautiful self-damage XP. Feels like it's been so long since I got XP from harding my Burnt your burgers? How'd you burn your burgers, bro? By the way, burnt burgers are the best.
We have both carried out questions.
Burnt burgers are pretty damn good. But I don't prefer my burgers burnt. I prefer my burgers like medium rare, bro. Medium rare burgers are the shit. All augments are actually good. So far, what are you talking about? Double play is clearly ass. We have proven this with how bad this is. Charcoal burgers suck, but a char burger can be good. Ah, the charcoal, damn. Were you barbecuing? How were you cooking it? And are you making it just for yourself or for like a family?
The worst that could happen was nuclear war.
Copy that. But we were on opposite teams back then.
Which way do we go? Doesn't really matter. No, I meant a burger. So burnt is a block of charcoal. But play is worse than extra change on death perception. No. No, because at least extra change is going to give me enough points to buy more ammo. This ain't even giving me enough ammo to get a whole magazine back. At least I can get at least a whole magazine back with extra change. At least up to what there's 26 locations on each map, max of 26 locations that you can get extra change from. So that's 2,600 extra essence that can give me. If I'm unpack a punch, if I'm unpack a punch, that can give me 10 extra magazines. 10 extra magazines. This shit in a whole game up to round fucking 50 probably ain't even gonna give me 10 magazines. So I'd rather have extra change on. But it's not renewable. That's fine. This shit ain't gonna 6%? 6%. If we're getting 10 whole magazines, 10 whole extra magazines, each magazine is 100% boost. So if we can get 10% magazine or 10 magazines back from buying instead, 10 magazines, 10 times, that's 1,000. That's 1,000% magazine extension by having on extra change. 1,000%. 1,000. And this shit is giving us 6%. 6. I'd rather have on extra change than this shit if it came down to it. I would rather. Much rather. And that's only 2,600 points without me counting all like 8 to 12 of the locations. Hey, Saucy, bro, you gotta buy this door. Where are the fuck my points?
Double points.
Pretty sure it's way better in high rounds. I mean, if you want to believe that, I'm sure it's better. Like I know for a fact that is better in like the rounds 20 to probably like 35 to maybe 40. But when you stop getting kills as fast, like when your kills per second goes down to what, 0.5 kills per second, so where it's taking you 2 seconds to kill one zombie, it's not effective. And there's a lot of weapons that takes 2 or 3 seconds to kill one zombie after like round 40, 45. There's a lot of weapons I do. Nah, a lot, but there's a good handful of weapons I do. You wouldn't want to use them anyway, but then on the other side, do wonder weapons work with? Oh, fuck. We also need to test if wonder weapons work with this. Or if the ice staff works with one of these. Shit, I forget. Anyway, let me go grab double tap.
That's some nasty shit.
How many of these hoes are right here? Nope. If one of them hoes hit me, I'm dead.
Now you've gone and done it. Who's next? Max ammo.
Let's just go ahead. Oh. HD. HD. Fuck is going on up there? Is that what happens when you don't just shoot it? I wish more people still play BO3 Zombies. That was my goal. Because shotguns with play might be extremely OP. I don't think that they will be. Maybe we can play with it after we test double standard, but I don't think so. Because this can take out a whole horde too. Look. Nope. Then give me another bullet. And that was 9 zombies. And by stats, that should have given me 1. No, I don't think it works for launchers. 5 zombies are distracted. Damn, these zombies are fucking slow as hell. I wish people still play Cold War Zombies. Now, I do like Cold War Zombies. I do. If I were not playing so much of this, I'd be playing Cold War Zombies more often. And you know, I would honestly play a good bit of MWZ as well. MWZ wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad, at least. I could play MWZ a bit more. I could. Also, thanks for 22 votes on the poll, guys. This, bro. I heard bad things about MWZ. I never played it. I actually. What's up, Dimmy? Dimmy, what's up, bro? Okay, wait, hold on. Don't hit me again. What's up, Dimmy? Long time no sees, homie. Yeah, I don't think it works with. All right, hold on. Didn't play that. I grew up in BO2, BO1 to 2. Quit after Advanced Warfare. Felt like the prequel to Halo. Not caught anymore. Yeah, fair enough. I actually started on Cold War. I was telling everybody that yesterday. Calling double standard, double play are the picks. Double play is ass. Dimmy, double play is ass, bro. Ass. How are you calling it? It's ass. And confirm that it doesn't work with launchers. Let me go grab. Where's? We don't have a spawn. Do we have a spawn pistol? Where's the? Is the GS45 on the wall? Cold War was really good. That's where I started playing video games at. It was funny. I was telling Lego last night. I showed him the fucking. I was telling everybody, but I showed him my video where I was talking about where it all started. I got a video on my second channel of where it all started. It started from me watching Lego. That's why I started playing zombies. That's where I started playing. That's why I started streaming, started content, all that shit. Love the Outbreak on Cold Wars. Yeah. No, I meant a pistol. Haven't even used a shotgun yet. I've been using my trusty PB919 and shit just shreds. It is good. The 919 is good. I could solo survival for 60 levels just before I just got bored. Bro, I could play Outbreak forever. Give me the fucking Hour forever, bro. So, is there not a pistol? Where's the... Is there an explosive weapon in this map? The gun was awesome. Yeah, the Howard was so good. But the ASG goes even crazier with double tap. Yeah, it does. It's actually really good. No GS on Tomb. What about the DM10? The DM10 here? I don't think it is. %6%? 6% what? I don't have enough money for that. AK only. Yeah, I think that's it, bro. I think download it. All right, let's go. We're bouncing. We're leaving. 6%. Damn. What all do you have on? That's crazy. All right. All right. So launchers don't work. Using double play and stand on a shotgun. I'm gonna we can go in with a I'm gonna go in with a pistol with the GL45 and pack a punch it. Or I use the DM10. No, the DM it's the LR. The LR, right? Yeah. Bitch, I just picked LR. What are you doing, ho? Let's do Citadel, because Citadel is pretty easy to open up the map. Only one Chrome tab, BattleNet, downloading the game. That's all I have running right now. Whoa, is this your first? Wait, this is your first time downloading since you said Cold War? Bro, that shit's downloading Cold War, Vanguard, MW2, MW3, BO6, Warzone, DMZ, MWZ, and all the campaigns for all those games. No, it's downloading all that shit. That's why it's about to take forever. And it has to establish Warzone HQ. Like I have, like on my file explorer, I have Warzone, or I have not Warzone HQ. I have Call of Duty HQ, and then all the fucking files for all of that bullshit. For War is downloaded, and I set download to only download BO6 campaign and zombies. Okay, a week to download COD, and don't get me started on playing. I run this for a second. Yeah, it's gonna take you a long ass time, bro. Because it has to establish the COD HQ. It just, I think that's what it is. It just has to establish a COD HQ with all the bullshit. Probably unpacking it all. It's probably honestly downloading all that shit and then gonna take it off after it downloads all of it. Instead of that, and say, well, you only wanted this, so. Using Maelstrom as a control shotty. I haven't played with the Maelstrom as much.
I see you've made contact with Ravenoff.
1.5 megabits download speed. That's crazy. That's crazy as hell, bro.
Sit the fuck down!
Sit the fuck down! Oh, we get shotguns, so if it's good, it's really good. I gotta get that Starlink, man. I live in the boonies. I just moved. Internet is better here. So I just moved to Nashville, Tennessee in October, and I got 500 gigs up, 500 gigs down, bro, with fiber, and I'm also fucking hardwired. My shit's good, but God, ass. Are you ready to go? Okay.
Sounds like they
Well, I got the LR, so this will be explosive. Oh, you know what I just realized? Fuck, I should have been shooting with the actual bullets of the things. Because the bullets, like the singular bullet itself, can do what we need it to do. Play is good with all shotguns, and I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe that is good. You sound just like homie from yesterday that we were talking about. Play is good with anything that's killing fast. Play is probably good with anything that kills fast, just as long as you're not shooting fast. Except explosives.
You do know the main
Demi, what you been up to, Demi? I lagged out on round 50 or 51 in Terminus boss fight. Calling card. Didn't realize I could have earned it offline. Oh, I didn't even know that you could play offline. Can you play it offline? Can you play it offline? I definitely didn't know that. Yeah, the base. Well, my question, because we went and looked at all the weapons. We went and looked at all the weapons and their rounds per minute. We broke it down. You need at least to have, I think it was like 12 point something seconds, rounds per second, something real slow like that, in order to guarantee that you get, enough to be able to get the boost. Ah, you little bitch. Okay, try that again. Okay, well, never mind. I guess he'll try it. Solo might be playable offline. I don't think so. FMA silly, then everything dies so quick you won't even notice they were. I guess you can't. I just looked it up. Yeah, I was like, I don't believe you can. Especially with double body shots. Well, I'm saying I don't know, because the bullets. I'm pretty sure the bullets themselves. I'm pretty sure the bullets themselves. What was I trying to say? I'm pretty sure the bullets themselves do give you the bonus, or do give you rounds back, but not the explosion on the ground. That's what I'm thinking. So that's why I brought the test with the LR. When you say bullets, it reminds me of that meme. I need more bullets. I don't know what meme that is. I've never seen that meme before. You have to send it in Discord.
And that tells you what? You'd rather die with his secrets than give him up to the fuckwads you work for.
It's from Rust. Oh, got you. I think I might have seen it, but Yeah, bitch, die, ho. All right.
Sam, what can you tell me about these dimensional breaches?
We gotta hurry up with double play. Double play was ass, and I'm still playing with this dumbass augment. I mean, I guess tomorrow morning I got a lot of stuff I gotta do, but it's like all I gotta do in the morning is I've got a handful of clients that I'm building up their financial strategies. I got like 3 different clients I'm building up financial strategies. I gotta make a contract for a company. Basic shit in the morning, so nothing crazy. I guess I could stream for a little bit longer than normal. I say that as if I was actually going to get off at midnight, like I'm supposed to. What's your favorite map in BO6 so far? I think my favorite map, because you said and every Easter egg and everything. My favorite map. Bro, let me get my fucking kills. My favorite map is probably the Tomb. The Tomb is probably my favorite map. Worst Easter egg. Worst fucking Easter egg. But the Tomb is my favorite map.
Maybe.
Because of the
and obsessed with personal projects.
Because of the aesthetic. Actually, I like the aesthetic more of the new map than the Tomb, but I do like the Tomb a lot. Or Citadel. No, Tomb. Tomb is so easy now with double tap. I haven't even played on Tomb with double tap. It's not from Rust, but it's way common to be used in Rust. It was common. It's common to be used in Rust. You send it in you can join our Discord. The link is in the chat. Oh, that's so funny. It's right there. That's fucking hilarious. All right. Ah, fuck. That's actually so hilarious that I said Discord and it popped up right there. Bro, what are you doing, zombie? Get away from me. I can't shoot anymore. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna grab a group. I'm gonna grab El Group Relay, and then from here, wait, I don't even have double tap yet. Ah! No, he's too close to me.
Sit the fuck down!
Sit the fuck down!
Oh, nice boy.
All right, now I can grab L double the tap. Actually, no, I'm just gonna do this.
Max armor.
All right. Now let's go do it. Now let's go do it. Double tap.
That's some nasty shit.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. So here's the goal, chat. To see if the explosion itself, I'm assuming that was you joining our Discord. The explosion itself can also get us extra damage. Because that would be OP. Post it in your Discord. Beautiful. All right. Hold on. Uno momento. Actually, before I do that, before I test that, I'm going to do this. Let's go look at it.
to the gym, buddy. Let's go to the gym, buddy. Aliens, they will know my power. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapons. I need more.
I don't say bullets like that. I don't say bullets like that.
More bullets. I need more bullets. Whoa. Thanks for the protein, sir. Watch me ride that horse, sir.
It's close. No, not even. Not even. What are you talking about? It's close. You emphasize the you? What? All right. Now. Discord and it popped up right there. It's not from Russ, but it was out. Nothing crazy. I guess I could stream for a little bit longer than normal. I say that as if I was actually going to get off at midnight, like I'm supposed to. When the fuck did I say bullets? Favorite map in BO6 so far. I think my favorite map. Bro, let me get my fucking kills. My favorite map. Worst Easter egg. Worst because of the
And obsessed with personal projects.
It's from Rust, I think. It was ass, and I'm gonna say the bullets. I'm pretty sure the bullet. Well, I'm saying I don't know. Especially with double body shots. Well, I'm saying I don't know because the bullets. I'm pretty sure the bullets.
Bigger weapons. I need more bullets. I need more bullets.
Bro, this bitch sounds like he's dying and somebody's choking this bitch. And like they're also trying to shove fucking a cocktail Molotov down his fucking throat when he says this. I sound regular. What are you talking about? I don't know because the bullets, I'm pretty sure the bullets. I'm pretty sure if anything, I emphasize the B. Bullets. I'm pretty sure the bullets. B. I'm pretty sure the bullets themselves. You're hating. You're just hating. That's it. I see you. I see you. You're just hating. First time you said bullets there, sound like the clip. No, you're just hating. You're hating. And it's okay. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes you get those haters. Nigerian film types of sound effects. All right, we're going back in, Cameron. You're just hating. That's all you're doing. It's just hating. All right. Here we go. I got a lot of zombies. All right. That's definitely more than 12, right?
You want it? Come and get it. Double points.
I don't think it works on the explosions. I think it works on explosions. I'm gonna assume that it probably works on the round themselves, because not the fucking bullets. The bullets. You're just hating. You're just hating because I talk so good. That's why you're hating on. Sad day for the LR. I know it's a sad day for the fucking LR. We'll test it without the actual explosions, and just to make sure that, because it might be harder, because I do know that it's harder, because whenever I tested the LR way back when, Now he's gonna say it even more now to prove me wrong. No, I'm not. I have no reason to say it even more at all. Zero. Zilch. Okay. I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab PhD. No, fuck I don't. I ain't saying that shit. You trying to get me caught up.
Fuck is in the water around here. Bonus point.
Bonus points. God damn it. Man. Okay, I don't think this LR is good, bro. Because, like, I'm sure... So, the bullet itself counts as... The round itself counts as the fucking bullet. The round itself counts. So, if we only get the round itself to hit zombies straight up fast enough, then we might be able to... we might be able to get it to pop. But yes, it's bone ass points. That's exactly what he says. Bone ass points. Bro, that's exactly what he says, dog. Listen to it the next time he says it.
You asked for it. Max armor.
I don't think we can get it, bro. I don't think we can get it. I haven't gotten a single double armor or double ammo yet, or ammo back return. I don't think we can get it. I think it's lost cause, chat. Present arms. Duh. Oh, wait. Present arms. Pop. Okay, it was supposed to like snap up like we did in the Marine Corps, but it doesn't. It's actually kind of almost the way that it pops up, that it comes up in the Marine Corps. Arsenal Machine is funny as fuck. Yo, I remember the very first time I played this game and the Arsenal Machine started fucking talking to me. Like I was like, what the fuck? Is that me? Back from the Marine Corps? Oh, a lot of you guys are new, so you don't know that I was a drill instructor in the Marine Corps. I think we're good on this. I think we're good on this. Yeah. I think we're good on this. Yeah, I was a drill instructor in the Marine Corps. So hearing this motherfucker. Look. That's me. What? What were you doing, Cameron? You weren't doing anything important. Yeah, this is me. So whenever I heard him for the first time, whenever I loaded him into the game, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, who the fuck is that talking? Got a good as fuck clip of the time frame of play before you ended the game. Oh, in college I had 3 former military friends. One guy was Air Force, garbage. One guy was Navy chef, and the other was a Ranger. I guess maybe I only respect a Ranger. Ranger was discharged after grenades out shrapnel in his back. God damn. God damn. Wow. Fuck. That sounds like that sounds bad. You got his good ass clip. Did you get the clip? Did you actually get the clip? All right. Double play, garbage. Garbage. Garbage, 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 chat. Launchers don't work. Explosive weapons, nor their bullets work? The Air Force mechanic maintained the F-16 and F-22. So I was, before I was a drill instructor, I was aviation ordnance. So I built bombs, missiles, and rockets and shit. For Harriers, fixed wing. Harriers and something else. I don't know if I can remember at this point in time. But I did that for like a year, and then I was the general's driver for about a year, and then I did a lot of teaching and stuff, getting people promoted and all the rest of those kind of courses, and then I was a general instructor for the majority of my time, about 4.5 years. All right, double standards next, chat. All right, is double standard straightforward? Does it stack with double or nothing? Does it stack with critical eye from depth perception, and then do bullet weapons that become explosive count as bullet weapons? I'm going to assume that this is probably out of the question because it didn't work with the other one, but we can still check. It's like 2 seconds is the limit. Probably for the same. Okay. Non-critical shots do double damage. Let's go with what weapon we want to go with for this one. Let's go with the SVD. No. Yeah, let's go for the SVD.
Halo Payton 07.
What's up,
Welcome
Halo
to the
Payton?
channel.
What's up, Halo Payton? I was never in the military, but my great grandfather was a W2 sniper and a paratrooper. Holy shit! Nice. PP919 built right. That's what I should go with. I need to do a weapon. I guess I can get multiple weapons. I can go into PP919, and I can grab SV. I can grab something else off of the wall. One of the D1 3 septic counts as a bullet weapon. That is a good question. It probably does. It probably does. That is a good question. I should probably put that on there. Actually, I don't even know if it. I don't even actually know if it does. I haven't even played with it. I don't even know anything about that weapon yet. I haven't played with any of the new weapons yet. Like since like the PP919 or the PPSH came out. Demi, what are you tagging me in? What up, Dole? 2 great grandfathers, 1 sniper, 1 paratrooper. Oh, both fought in France. Holy shit. My buddy is infantry. He's the most insane motherfucker. That shit changed him into Rambo. Yeah, no, I never would you send Demi, did you send it to the old Demi, do you not see how empty as fuck the old fucking Discord is, bro? What are you doing? I did notice, not gonna lie. How can I play it if you're not even in a new one? It's okay, you've been gone for a while. Invite me? The fucking link is like everywhere. Discord.reforgehq.com. It's also in the description, and it's also in chat like 8 messages up. All right, chat. I'm fine, but let me be needy next time. Oh my god. So we're gonna go check on double standard. But what weapon should we use? I mean, should we go in with like? I think we should go in. What the fuck was that? That's a couple. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fucking, bro. Whoever. Bro, look at. Bro, Who's Elite Llama? Oh man, bro, that's fucking hilarious. Dr. Phil Shrek. That's not Dr. Phil, that's Will Smith. Me, Ricky. Yo, that's just funny. Demi, you suck. Demi, you don't even know how to properly use the right channels, bro. Demi, it's okay. We'll take care of you. All right, what's this? Your PP919? I'll do the PP919 and then I'll grab something off the wall. Okay. All right, what you got here? Kepler. I don't have the monolithic unlocked. Reinforce. Extended mag 1. Commando. What is this build? What is this build for? Balance, steady aim, and FMJ. Why you got FMJ on? I don't even know why I got FMJ on there. Now, Demi, next time put this in the correct chat. Realize will not fill. Marine SP with standard. For suppression. Oh, you're saying put the suppressor on. It's okay. It's okay, Demi. We love you. Marnie is on Vel. And Terminus. I don't know if it's on false. Yeah, we're not doing it on false. We'll go to Shadowville. We'll be testing non-critical shots. We can. Oh, does it stack with? Oh wait, hold on. And then does it stack with double nothing? So I'm gonna have to come out and test it with double nothing. All right, cool, got it. And we can play on regular because it's just regular shots. So we can play on regular. Shadowville. All right, let's go. Now try double standard, double play. This button doesn't give salvage drop increase. Does you? Has to use the base standard first. Yeah, I haven't played with standard yet. I haven't tested it yet. So we'll do it. We'll test it, and then we'll try it. But bro, I don't like standard. I don't like play. I feel like it's a waste. It's just a waste. That's what it feels like. A fucking waste. If I want more bullets returned, I'll just use dead head or dead again. I just use dead again. If I actually want more.
You've traveled halfway around the world. Now let's get this finished.
Pretty sure the gardener's been on vacation.
Use both? No, I don't want to use both. I want to use both when one of them is complete garbage and the other one is like, eh. It's almost an 80% return. No, it's not. It's not an almost 80% fucking return. No, it's not, Demi. Why are you trying to clickbait me from chat? How are you trying to clickbait me from chat? Demi? What are you doing? I thought we were friends, homie. %. 50% from dead again and got in almost 30% from. That doesn't mean that Listen. It's not a 30% chance from every shot. It's a 30% chance from double kills versus dead again is from critical hits. You get a lot more returns from critical hitting than you will from double kills. So it does not stack that way. Once again, proving that double play is ass. Does that make sense? And is it even 50%? I don't think I tested it at 50%. Hold on. I don't think I tested it at 50%. Was it? Dead shot. Dead again. What's the chance? Oh, it was about 50%. Yeah, it's about 50%. Okay. So I'll take about 50%. I'll take about 50%. But that's 50% of shots. 50% of shots versus 30% of double kills. Bro. Two very different worlds. Two very different worlds. But also look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You never fucking run out. You never fucking run out. Now, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Go away. Oh, wait. Shit. Back up. There's a shotgun shooting multiple pellets. Yeah, that's the point. That's why it's 50. That's why it is 50% because of it. And that's why it's so good. But those are shots versus you're talking about kills. And I've said 33% of double kills. So not even all of them. It's not a 50% chance, or it's not a 33% chance of shots. 50% are with or without shotguns. Yeah, it's 50% with and without shotguns. So it's garbage. Why would I want to have that? I mean, I will get so much more out of. I'll get what I need out of Dead Again. Like, would I rather have on play or fucking any of the other options? Which right now, off the top of my head, I can't think of the other options for minors, but I'd rather have the other options. I can promise that. And if I really wanted extra bullets returned, no, let's see. What are the fucking other options? What are the other ones? Because I can't think of them off the top of my head. What are they? Double time. What? Why wouldn't I want double time? Double time increases my fucking, where is it at? By having on double impact and double time, I get a buff. I get a sustained DPS boost of 71% damage. Why would I not want to have on double? Why would I prefer double play over double time? I can kill the zombie so much faster. And if I want more bullets back, then I'll get headshots with double impact with Dead Again to get the bullets back. What? 71% boost to my DPS? I'm not picking fucking double play over that shit. And I haven't even tested double or nothing yet. Which is going to be even more. Or it's probably going to be somewhere around there. Somewhere that's balanced. But fuck double play. Like I said, with double play, we'll get 6% sustained or 6% extension to our magazine. It might be a little bit more, but garbage. I don't fucking want it. I'd rather just, like I said before, I'd rather just put on extra change and lay down in front of a goddamn pack-a-punch machine and get 100 extra essence and just go buy more ammo. I'd rather fucking do that than have one double play. Something tells me we have to go to round 30 with play. and see how much ammo you get. Something tells me we have to as well. Okay, so what were you guys saying? What I'm trying to emphasize is dead again plus double play with anything that's fully automatic will give you, will net you. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. If I will net you way more shots than just dead again alone. It's not. It's not. We won't give you way more. It'll give you some more. It'll give you some more, and not more than enough than to kill the zombies. What you tell? What weapon would you want to use it on? What weapon would you even want to use it on? You tell me. What weapon would you want to use it on?
So what's his agenda for Project Janus? Yeah, good question. And we're gonna find out. But whatever it was, this shit blew up in his face.
What weapon would you even want to use it on? You tell me. Practically. Every weapon that doesn't shoot slow, so every single fully automatic weapon. You want to use it on. So that way you can get more weapons, more rounds. Why? Why? Why would you want to use it on that to get more rounds? Explosives benefit enough alone from... We just proved that you can't even use it with explosives. You can't even play with explosives. We just found that out. Why would you want to use it? If...
Double points.
I do have to go that way.
You asked for it.
More rounds equals more damage thanks to FMJ and double body shot. More rounds equals more damage. No. More rounds does not equal more damage. More rounds equals more. Equals more. What's the fucking word? More damage per mag? Yeah, more damage per mag. Yeah, we'll say that. More damage per mag. We'll say that. More damage per mag. I agree with that. You get more damage per mag. Very, very, very true. But you want to know how else you can get more damage per mag? By getting a 71% increase to your damage per second. A 71% increase. I don't care about more damage per mag when I can just do raw, like straight up more damage. Now, if I'm just wasting bullets, then that's a different story. Like with the actually no, it's not a different story. It's not a different story at all. If I'm wasting bullets, I definitely want to have that on. Who do you play with? I'm playing with Cameron. That's saucy as Cameron. The more bullets you have, the more damage you can deal. That's true with or without perks, attachments, etc. But that's not the point of it. Exactly. The point of this is to kill zombies. And why would I want to go for exactly? Did you join? Of course you can join, Demi. Whenever you like to. I always buy ammo for cheap. You can also buy ammo for cheap. That's what I said. That's what I said. With the 20, you can get 2,600 extra essence by having on extra change. That gives you, if you don't have a pack-a-punch weapon, that gives you, for every 2,500 or 25,000 essence, gives you 10 full weapon builds, full weapon. It restocks your weapon completely. 10 of those. That is a 1,000% increase to your bullets. 1,000% increase to your bullets. Doesn't happen on exchange, extra change.
Your efficiency has been noted.
Oh, I can't add you, brother. Put in exclamation point ID. I thought we were already playing together. Put in exclamation point ID in the chat. And you find my activation ID. There you go. You want to deal more damage with less bullets fired. Exactly. I think I already read that. If my game was downloaded, I would join, but it's not even 10% yet. That's crazy. Mark 2 with play. Mark 2, is that your, okay. Took me 3 days for mine to update thanks to some glitch. Damn. Yo, this update right here actually didn't take me as long. Now, update for 2 was pretty bad. I'll unlock it for you. I'm just standing out here so I can pack a punch. I'm off Sunday. I feel like it'll be done by then. Am I playing Sunday? Yeah, I'll probably be playing on Sunday because I gotta test. I gotta test the game and shit. So I probably won't be done playing. I probably won't be done testing by Sunday. Is there a... No, it's not a thing back here. The thing back here? Oh, there is one right here. Sunday is normally when I catch up on my content for the week. Videos, blogs, articles, pick images, all those posts and shit. I think that worked. I don't have a friend request from you. Try it again. If you want, I can help test. I can record my screen and share it with you on Discord. Some more tests with less games. That is true. I oftentimes don't rely on other people's testing or tests because I can't control. I can't control it. But that does not mean that you can't help me test because we can do things together. In that we can do things together. But oftentimes, I can't because your fingers are different than mine and shit like that. And then when it comes to timing, that shit is so hard. But fuck. But yeah, we can play together though. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know in Discord whenever I do. Normally, I'll let everybody know in Discord if I'm going to be playing offline or testing offline. Also, good to see all 12 of y'all here hanging out. See all 12 of y'all here hanging out. I know there's a couple lurkers, and that's all right. That's cool. But for those of you who are chatting, have you smashed the motherfucking like button? Don't make me play my video. Actually, I don't have the video loaded on here yet. I gotta get it. Flash your Activision ID for Squidge. Yeah, I don't play with control. I play on mouse and key. No, what the fuck am I saying? I don't play with mouse and key. I play on controller. 3949153. Did you put a 1 instead of the I? Play is better than extra change in the long run. Play is probably better than extra change in the long run. Yeah, that's true. But if I'm playing in those mid rounds where it might matter most, I'm picking literally anything else. So tier 1 is 1,000 and tier 2 is 2,500. Oh, wait, as ammo cost goes up with the pack level. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. There you go. I'm still up trying to level up my double tap augments. I'm watching to see what's the verdict on which ones are most effective. Yeah, I got enough money to.
I'm hit. Full power.
Versus free ammo.
Castle storm going out.
All right, now what is this that I'm testing? Double standard. Fuck, I forgot what double standard is already. Oh, body shots. Body shots. 296. 100. I mean, looks pretty straightforward. Looks pretty damn straightforward to me. Why does double play up? Double standard. On non-critical shots, do double damage. Let's look at all non-critical shots for a second, chat. Let's look at it. Let's look at the compact. So the compact's body damage does 20 to 640. So fully packed legendary will do 640 shots per or damage per shot. 640. If the compact at base shoots at 1,091 rounds per minute, 1,091 rounds times 640. That's 640 per damage. No. 640 times 2 is 1,280. Woo, 10%. Let's go. 1,280. Then in 1 minute, you shoot 1.3 million, almost 1.4 million damage. We divide that by 60 seconds, 23,274. 23,274. That means that it's going to take 3 shots at health cap, or excuse me, it's going to take 3 seconds at health cap to kill an enemy. At base. This is at base. So like this is without adding like double or without adding like what other ways can you buff body damage? Most zombies with armor. Yeah, and that's where it'll shine. No, because remember, armor is on the body as well. Armor's on the body as well. Like it will do double armor damage. Yeah, it'll do double armor damage and knock the armor off faster, but it's not gonna armor off faster for 3 seconds. It's gonna take you 50,000 divided by 23,274. It's gonna take you 2.1 seconds to kill a zombie. Gotta remember that one single bullet is going through about 5 zombies. No, not if there's not that much bullet penetration. FMJ doesn't just give you a shit ton of like, listen, the way that bullet penetration works is there's a threshold. So there's a threshold number of which you need to reach in order to be able to penetrate through one zombie. And a lot of weapons, their threshold is very low. Adding one FMJ round doesn't just boost it up to like 4 or 5. It just gives it all a boost to the bullet penetration. So if you got, let's say the threshold is 20 for one zombie and your regular bullet penetration is 2 and there's a 15% boost, you're at fucking 3, 4. That's it. There's not that, like not all, just because you throw on FMJ doesn't mean you're going to get more, like be able to shoot through more zombies. Like you have to reach a threshold. Now, That's the thing. It also does not matter because it's still going to take you 2.14 shot or seconds to shoot a zombie. One zombie with no armor. Versus, I mean, and that's better, right? That's better than 4.2 seconds, right? That's better at health cap. But is it amazing? Is it more effective? And that's the compact, right? Shoots fast as fuck, but has lower body damage. Its body damage is only 20 versus like the compact, which its body damage is 34, max 1088. So it validates what Donut said, months ago about double tap. Like, regardless, it's not really going to do anything. Again, this is why I said they need something to specifically eat away at armor. If they have an augment that eats away at armor so much faster, like more than just like extra body damage or some bullshit like that, so much faster, then we cooking kind of. Watch and see. I may not be able to literally explain how it works, but it literally does work. I'm not saying that it doesn't work. It's trying to shoot a tank with an arrow, 0 piercing. Exactly. And then just because you give it fucking FMJ fucking arrows doesn't mean it's going to go through the tank. But I understand it's going to work. But what I'm saying is, based on the numbers, or like it's going to be able to shoot faster. Based on the numbers, just based on the numbers solely, where it's not making that much of a difference, because if it takes you 2 seconds to kill a zombie, it's not fun. That's not fun. It's not fun. And that's where this comes in at, because we want to have fun playing zombies. It's just not fun to take 2.1 seconds to shoot a bitch. Only one way to find out, trying to reach health cap. That's true. Double nothing to buff that penetration damage. Faster the fire rate, typically the lower the piercing power. Exactly. Snipers have way more piercing than an SMG would. Exactly. Now you're right. Now we can go test it. We can go play it and test it. I'm okay with it. We got the night because I don't have to wake up super early in the morning. Fuck was I looking for? I didn't need to leave that screen. But what I am saying though is it's not fun to if we're listen. So we got standard, double impact. Again, why would I choose? And now, hold on. How much time we got? We got 3 minutes. How about this? Let's go ahead and find the new sustained DPS. Let's find a new sustained DPS, and then we'll compare by the number of which one you're going to use best first. So we'll leave. We're going to come back because it looks straightforward. We'll leave. We're going to come back, and then we'll go to health cap. So let's find the new sustained DPS with double standard, since it does work the way that we expect it to work. Because double impact is conditional. Double impact is conditional? Like, yes, it's conditional. There is a max. You're right. That's the chance that you're willing to take. The max sustained DPS boost. But every time that you get a double kill, a double hit, every time you get a double hit, you get an extra bonus damage. And we've already figured out the max bonus damage that you can do. 71.8%. You get max DPS sustain, or you get a sustained DPS boost of 71%. So let's just figure out the actual numbers so we know. So that way I'm not, because that's what we do. Actual numbers. New whiteboard. Impact requires 2 bullets versus 1 from standard. Versus 1 from standard. That's true. Requires. That's true. So it could save you bullets. But is it really though? That's the thing. Like if the boost to your DPS, which we just talked about the fact that like, let's just look. Because you also got to think about the fact that double impact works with crits. Not conditional in the sense that it has a max percentage conditional in the sense that you need to hit the same zombie and it will always reset. Standard is always active, always double, even. Yes, but standard. Actually, no, you're wrong. Standard is not always active. Standard is only active if you're getting body shots, which is significantly less than a critical shot. Significantly less than crits. Like a lot less than crits. A fraction. So if you want to say it's conditional, they're both conditional. They both have a condition, and that's why we're gonna look at the numbers. So let's break it down. Hobby! Why the hell will you shoot body shots unless you're shooting a shotgun, sniper, or rocket? Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to the channel.
We have to reach health count to see for ourselves. Yeah, we're gonna have to. They're both conditional. It's just easier to hit body versus head. If you suck, then just say that. What, Mitch? Listen, if your weapon is up and you've got on dead shot, you're shooting head. You have to be purposely shooting away from it, especially if you gotta. Listen, there's 6 maps in the game. Only one map will you have double tap earlier than round 25. Half the maps you can have double or dead shot. So it's more likely that you'll grab dead shot before you grab double tap when you play this game, which means that you're almost always getting headshots. And what are armor shots? Body shots? Facts. Fourth for most guns, and this makes crits are amazing as is. This just pips off not so fancy shots. Right. It just allows it. You're right. It allows you to just like say, oh, the extra ones, but netting an absolute crazy time to kill. You have to keep that in mind that zombies go fucking zoom at high rounds. Zombies behind that zombie you're shooting, not every shot will be a crit. True. Oh, you're agreeing with me. So you might not have enough time to add and line it up. It's pretty simple just to keep your weapon right there and just keep shooting. You shoot body with a full auto, you're an NPC, respectfully. Okay, let's go. All right, here we go. So, as a reminder, double impact plus double time equals 71% sustained DPS. That's DPS boost. So that's a reminder. I'm pretty sure it'll probably both be pretty close, but a reminder. All right, so let's say that we're doing, oh shit, that's bad as hell. That's what she said. There we go. All right. So let's say that we're doing 30 body damage. Let's say we're doing 30 body damage per shot. 30 body damage. Wait, I got. There we go. Say we're doing 30 body damage per shot. Per shot. And then let's say that we also have, say 100 rounds. We'll go 200 rounds. 200 rounds. And let's say that our rounds per second is, say our rounds per minute is 600. So that will be 60 rounds per second. 600 divided by 60 is 10. So 10. So we're going to say 10 rounds per second. 10 rounds per second. All right. So that means that we are shooting our DPS. In this case, if we got 10 rounds per second, no, hold on. We go 200 rounds times 30, and this is the most amount of rounds in our magazine, and that gives us 6,000 damage from our magazine. And if we've got 200 rounds divided by 10, 200 rounds divided by 10 gets us 20 rounds. $10 rounds per second gets us 20. No. 10 rounds. 10 rounds per second. No, so that's 30 damage. 30. That's what we got to do. 30 times 10 rounds per second gives us our DPS, which is 300 damage per second. All right, there's our base stuff. There's our base. Being 6 sucks, that does suck. Enjoy nerding out on stats and testing. Hey, thank you, Mitch. It was good to meet you today, and glad to have you in our community, brother. All right, so we got 300 DPS, 600 total damage. All right, so this is our base. This is our base numbers. So that way we don't forget, because sometimes it can get hard to find. Those are our base numbers. So if we now double the damage, this literally turns into 60 times 10, which then gets us to 60% or 60 DPS, which when we divide 600 by 300, we get 2. Let me make sure, because sometimes I'll be fucking up. 2. All right. So 2 would then ultimately mean that we have this 2 is equal to 2%. It's not 200%. That's 100%. 2 is equal to 100% boost. Yeah, 2 is equal to 100% boost. 2 is equal to 100% boost. Because if we got 1.5, then we typically drop this part off and we'll say 50%. And so that's how that goes. So 2 equals 100%. So it's a 100% increase to that point. So now let's just say that we are doing that much, and we've got that's 100% increase to your DPS. No. This is the example we'll use. We'll use this example right here. Okay, standard is probably better against disciple spam, as the zombies would be super spamming you. Use X and 4 for example. No, this is what we're gonna use, because we actually did it. We actually did this example here. So we took this example and we enhanced the overall rounds. So this is what we'll do. We'll do the same thing. I'm gonna erase this right here, and we'll just use the same example from last time. All right, we just use the same example from last time. So 400 rounds, we said 400 rounds, and we said 70%, 30%. 70% would be headshots, 30% would be body shots. If this is the case, let's just say all 400 rounds are body shots. Say all 400 rounds are body shots. So if all 400 rounds are body shots, with this example, how much per damage was it? 300 rounds. 100 rounds. 5,000 damage. 5,000 damage divided by 100 rounds equals 50 damage per round. All right, 50 damage per body shot. All right, so 400 rounds times 50 damage per body shot will get us 20,000 damage. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then yep. We get us 20,000 total damage in this case. But then we double that because of the boost. So that gives us 40,000 damage. Trying to make sure I got this right. Think about it this way. Are you gonna hit all crits on every enemy? No, but that's also why we did 70% crits, 30% body shots. You may not hit all, but you should hit 90. You're right. You can actually go and test your stats to see what your crit hit chance is. Crit hit stats are. But I put 70% just for, hey, many points I've been trying to get across. You'll see zombies behind the zombie you're cutting with the body shot at times. Very few times. You should be able to go to the weapon stats to be able to see. Let me show you. Got a second. Demi, what's up? Welcome to the lobby. That is not in session. Barracks, stats, combat record, critical kill ratio 1.03. That's not what I'm looking for here. So Goblin Mark II, critical kill percentage. No, that's critical kill percentage. I thought it was definitely crit hit percentage. Definitely thought it was crit hit percentage. So crit kill percentage. Show us your crit hit stats. I got 80 fucking percent. Is in leaderboards? Is it the crit hit percentage? Crit damage. Okay. My crit kill percentage is. No, that's still crit kill, not hit. My overall is 53.1% though. Oh, round. Oh, critical damage. Crit kill percentage. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. 53%. Mostly 70. Everybody else is more. What is mine though? 81% with the goblin. 81% with the goblin is fire. 78. Yo, the goblin's my highest weapon. My highest crit hit. My highest crit. The goblin's literally my highest crit. You're gonna hit body shots, don't deny it. All right. Hold on. Let's finish this up. Let's do this. All right. So, same thing. 100 rounds here, 5,000 damage. 400 rounds, 40,000 damage with the bonus. So if we're doing 40,000 damage with the bonus, we're already severely under here. We're already severely under here. But hey, let's go. So when we do this, divide the total damage by the 400 rounds. We get 40,000 divided by 400 is 100. 100 damage per round on average. And then multiply that by the 5 rounds per second. And we get 500 DPS. This is a new DPS with what's the name of this augment? Double standard. We're already below the DPS. from the example with some crits, with 70% crits, from the example for double impact. And we haven't even gotten to double impact yet. Didn't even give Jep the time of day. Give it the time of day. Farming for Nebula was so boring. I know it was, bro. Then from here.
Someone on my friends list of the leaderboard has 5.6% critical kills. How?
Then from here, chat, just from here alone, if we pick double standard over double impact, we get the 25% boost from double tap. And if we were to pick double time as well, double tap plus time is a 56% boost. So double tap with that's double impact. Double tap is 25%. And I don't have just double time. All right, so double tap, we will take this way. So double tap will get us 25% boost. So this puts this at 6.25. I only know that because we tested a bunch of times today. Plus the 10% boost from double time if we chose double time. Which it doesn't sound like you guys would choose double time for whatever fucking reason. Sounds like you guys are talking about using double play, which also sounds crazy to me. What are y'all trolling me? Matter of fact, are y'all trolling me right now? Maybe that's what y'all doing. Are y'all trolling me?
Jeopardy is clearly better. It deals 10k at health cap. Smiley face.
True, you're right. True. Jeopardy is good too. So then 10% from here, when we tested, I don't remember off the top of my head. So 6 times 0.2 times 1.1. Yeah, okay. So 6.875 is the DPS, the new DPS. 6.875. I'll put that right here so you guys can see. It's the new DPS, damage per second. Then when we multiply that by no, that not DPS. Rounds per second. When we multiply that by the damage per round times 100, this gets us 687.5 damage per second. This right here, 687 damage per second compared to that. And this is with double tap, double time, and double standard. Compared to 781 DPS. And this is only if you have on just the base stuff before you even add on the actual double impact stuff. Is that with CHF barrel and death shot? No, this is just the damage. Actually, no, this one is the damage from, yeah, actually, no, this one is the damage with death shot. This is damage with death shot. So because of death shot, we get even this much further. Double standard is insta kill. Double standard is insta kill. How is double standard insta kill? What are you talking about? The zombies down the line, which I don't think you can visualize until you experience, which I'm going to experience it. What I'm telling you is the DPS, what you feel doesn't, you can feel something, but the DPS is simply less. The DPS is
Play is good
straight up
because
less.
It's something you will do naturally. Hoard up the zombies in a train. It doesn't change the way you have to play, whereas extra change you have to travel across the globe.
Cameron used to talk about extra change. And so the sustained DPS, so if our DPS here is 687, which is up from 500. No, not even up from 500. 500 is with double standard. The sustained DPS, the actual DPS naturally would be 400 or 5 damage per second. No, I got it over here. Oh no. 5 damage per second or 5 rounds per second times 50 damage. So 5 times 50 is 250 rounds per second. So
Wanna know
this
what's also an instant kill?
This is the
Jet
base.
gun. Smiley face.
This is the base rounds per second. So if we take 687, which is the new, divide that by the old, 687.5 divided by 250, then we get a large buff of 2.75. 2.75 is equals 175%. Because if this is 2, then this becomes 1. So 175% boost up to your sustained DPS, which is awesome, but it's a boost from your body shot sustained DPS. Your body shot sustained DPS. 175 to your body shot. Whoever cares about body shot DPS? Sustained body shot DPS. 175%. So you take whatever DPS you do with just body shots at max for any weapon, and then multiply it by 2.75, and that's the DPS. But all of those DPSs, from example, will be less than all of the additional stacking that you could do by just getting crits. Why would I pick that one? Unless I can't get crits with the weapon, I'm picking
Deadshot and double tap
this.
can't coexist until 25, so standard is better, or impact. Just depends if Deadshot is in the Bahamas or on the map.
No, you're thinking about this wrong, Cameron. You remember, double tap, 1 out of 6 maps, you can get double tap early. 1 out of 6. Right? So if you're on do we have 6 maps or 5? However many fucking maps we have. But only one map. So if you can't get Deadshot on there, the only difference from having Deadshot was a 15% increase. That was it. Other than that, you can take 71% and add it to your DPS, and you're still doing a shit ton more. So even if you don't buy Deadshot, most people will be able to get a ton more. I mean, again, this is 70-30. Now, my average was what, like 50-something? 50%? That's overall for all of my weapons. Some of my weapons had like 2-3%. But for the most part, on average, I was right around 70%. For most of my weapons, will be around 70%. So if I'm getting around 70%, bro, I would rather pick this, regardless of whether I can get Deadshot or not. And then on the other maps, 3 of the maps you can get Deadshot on. 2, half the maps or something like that. So you'll almost always have Deadshot before you have double tap. Which means just put fucking... It looks bad on paper, but I swear by it being nuts still despite your calculations. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm just letting you know, by the numbers, I'm not picking it unless I cannot do headshot damage. And it might be great. I bet it is great. I bet this is awesome. Like with the ray gun, I bet it's great. I bet it's fantastic. I bet it is. I bet it is for explosive weapons. I bet it is. But if I'm actually playing and I'm trying to like play. All right, let's go. Don't think it works with explosives. I tried to give y'all's favorite fucking augment the benefit of the doubt.
Bible or double standards though.
Right, Cameron. Do you swear on the Bible or on double standards? All right, let's go. In that case, I'm not playing with your fucking weapon. Still the best? It's not. What are you talking about, bro? I'm not picking your weapon. I'll go to health cap with the Krieg. I'll go to health cap with the Krieg. Actually, no. What weapon has the most? I want to use the most DPS. The most DPS. Or the highest. Oh, I don't think I have. Wait, hold on. Properties. Body. Image. Base. Crit. Head. Damn, did I get rid of the... Did I get rid of it altogether? Shit. Did I get rid of that stat? Might have got rid of that stat, chat. Come over because they got to see.
Imagine if Jeopardy is actually better only because it improves your points and by extension ammo amount.
Doesn't double armor damage either. It should double armor damage, but it should actually do it because we were testing it yesterday with something else with one of the other augments and it did. Around 30. We'll go up there. Okay, imagine if Jeopardy is better. What the fuck does Jeopardy even do? I don't remember what Jeopardy does. Where is damage? I think I took the stat off. Yeah, I did take the stat off for body damage. Okay. Let's look. SMG. Let's see. What's it? PP919. Max is 1184. Compact was pretty low. 640, 1184. PP919 is probably going to be the best one. 1184. The SAUGs. 672. 672 times 2. I don't really care. Okay, we're going to go PPSH chat. No, fuck. What about the Krieg? Krieg is 896.
Trey Guidos.
So we go PP919.
Welcome to the channel.
What's up, Trey? Goblin Mark is amazing. Bro, Goblin Mark is my favorite weapon in the game. Goblin Mark is my favorite fucking weapon in the game. Favorite weapon in the game. Manual fire and options should be on hold to make Goblin... Yeah. It actually is. No, the Goblin... I had never thought about putting the Goblin on the manual fire. Make it fully automatic. What's the Goblin's body damage? I think the Goblin's body damage is really low, though. No, 1184. That's the same as the PPSH, but I get a lot more. Rounds and much faster DPS with the PPSH. Not the PPSH, the PP919. But yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite shit. I get a lot more rounds and shit with it. And I'm testing fucking double standard for whatever goddamn reason. Do you think they'll ever add mule kick? I hope they. I hope they do. Does less damage than PP919. It does. I was meaning, which is funny. AFK for a sec. All right, cool. Playing with the goblin would be fun with double tap. But they want me to fucking go to. They want me to go to fucking round. To Hell's Cap to prove them a point, and I don't know why. I don't know why they want me to. I don't fucking know why. Make sure you have double play on too. Double play. You want me to play with double play too? Not even double time? Are you trolling? You're actually trolling. You're building me a garbage trash build right now. So you can see how not shit it is. No. Seeing how not shit it is nothing in comparison to how really good something else is. You can say that it's not shit. It is not that I'm shitting on it. I'm just shitting on it in comparison. Saying, why would I use this build when I've got this perfectly good build? And you're putting it with a weapon that I can get headshots easily. What's my fucking PP919? Shit. PP919. Let's see. Stats. Combat record, PP919, 67%. That's literally the 70% right there. Why the fuck would I choose to get body shots? I don't understand what you don't understand. Here we go. Let's do it. You said fucking double play? All right. The aim isn't headshots. The body shots happen when they happen. Don't go for body shots. How are you going to tell me don't go for body shots? How are you going to tell me don't go for body shots? Shatter Veil. Where is a good spot in Shatter Veil to go to high rounds? Where's a good spot in Shatter Veil to go to high rounds? You guys know? Can you not buy immune injection anymore in the workbench? You should be able to. Does it not work for you? Also, crit eye and dead again. Literally play normal. If I play normal, I'm wasting a fucking... Elevator shaft? All right.
Phasiat. Welcome to the channel.
What's up, homie? What's up, Phasiat? Hey, everybody. You guys remember how I was telling you I was a drone soldier? Phasiat is one of my boys. Phasiat is one of my recruits. All right. You're telling me to play it like fucking normal. So my 60% of my shots that could be doubling. My 60% of my shots that could be doubling. I'm choosing to fucking double my less often shots. Or not doubling, could be getting 71% more. I'm choosing to get my less often ones more. The zombies in front of you will die anyway. Yeah, okay. What I'm saying is that they'll die faster with the other route. I've been playing directed mode with my girlfriend, trying to help her beat the Easter eggs. That's adorable. Got us at the beginning, don't pick up the drops. The zombies in front. Okay, whatever. Let's see. What am I going to go with here? With this garbage ass build. Better grades to charge a bit faster. Yeah, I'll use that because I'm probably going to fucking need it. Since Vulture 8, upgrade, crit, have a chance to drop extra scrap. I'd rather have Picky Eater. Death Perception, small chance a body shot becomes a crit, which doesn't count when you have this on, by the way, because if it's a crit shot, you don't get the double because it's not a body shot, by the way. So having crit eye and this on doesn't. So the other side, that's the other part about this is that if I do get 70% of crits and I got on critical eye, then at least, what is it? What was it? Like, what was the numbers? Critical eye. What's that small chance? 1 out of 10% chance. A 10% chance. So of my 30% of rounds that are not crit, I got 3 of those rounds are going to go turn into crit shots. So at least I get more damage from, okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Whatever. Low on health, elemental weakness. I'm not even putting on MMI because I can't. So I might as well just put on fucking Treasure Hunter. Zombie sites and gambling. So 40% chance with a big horde. No. No, I'm better. You, Demi, just because you're not good doesn't mean that I'm not good. I mean, this is, bro. Just don't go for body shots. It's crazy. Just don't go for body shots. It's crazy. I got this shit on. I guess I won't have on elemental pop either. Whatever. Extra change. Did I put on extra change? Oh, I did not. All right, here we go. Go for headshots and just trust it. That's actually crazy to me. Like, I understand what you're saying. If 70% of my headshots, I'm getting 70% of my headshots, I'm getting 15% increase because of Deathshot. And then also I get a 25% increase due to double tap base. And then you're saying the max 1100 damage goes to 2200 damage.
I have returned his other bro here.
2200 damage. Versus doing $36 or $32. So I'm opting for 2300 when I could do 32 base or much more. Or much more than just this 3200 because I've got on all the rest of the stuff that I could have, like double time and double impact. Doing it to a single zombie is different. Doing it to a single zombie. Just scrolling through global career stats for zombies and saw someone that already has 25 days played for zombies. I don't remember how many days I have, but I know it's not 25 days. I think I'm only like 250 hours, which is what? 10 days? Yeah, 10 days.
Hurry! We have
Did you load in?
It's lonely down here.
Demi, did you load in?
Patience, Sam. The team is busy schmoozing with the locals.
Yes, Death Perception, Deathshot, and Double Time all work together. And even better when we have on Double Impact.
You asked for it.
Did you disconnect on purpose? I guess if you want to get in, you can. Wrong gun. Yeah, I got like 23 hours played, but 25 days is goddamn. Hey, yeah, some people do. Oh, you came in just a little too late.
Preparations remain to activate the Sentinel artifact. Only then can we bring back Nexus from the Ether.
Great. More mystic puzzles, yeah? Fucking good.
This is wild. I've got a Wonder Bar. Where did I get a Wonder Bar? I don't know, but I like it. I'm actually gonna use this wonder bar. I'm actually gonna use this wonder bar.
Down the hatch, magic bubblegum.
Spawn room is my favorite place to camp because zombies can't spawn behind. The Wonder Waff. All right. This should do extra body damage. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it always one-shots, right? But I mean, it still shows us the number. Who did that? Who did that? You gave me the only perk that we can't run with. The only perk that we can't run with. Elemental Pop. Crazy. Stop being crazy, psycho. It's actually funny because I was not expecting to get this. I was actually expecting to get the ray gun, but this works as well. I've tried so many times to get the waff, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, that's the first time I got it. Butternuts wants to be my friend. Butternuts? Who's Butternuts? All right, switch off. Yeah. Ooh, oh, wait, no, wrong way. There we go. You. Got some fucking hilarious names and images, bro.
Even though I am not actually a person.
That's
all right.
nasty shit.
I was doing 94 beforehand. I don't think it works. So I was doing 94 beforehand. Damn, that's crazy if that doesn't work. I mean, it probably doesn't work because one off one shots, right?
Plausible deniability.
Right? Or am I?
Come on in, take a load off.
Spawn room right by the ray gun Mark II bench. There are logs and zombies can climb over them. Why do I have Pack-a-Punch camos on?
Max armor.
94. Wait, why did I all of a sudden get more damage to my Wonder Waff? I was doing 94 before. Now I'm doing 108. Oh, because it one shots them. That's fuck. I forgot. It one shots them. It's because it scales, so it doesn't matter with the ray gun. Yeah.
It scales.
Tear them to pieces. Shut the fuck down.
I don't like the fact that I'm doing 100 body and 280 and 280 head. I don't like the fact, hey, you're gonna join, let's go. I don't like the fact that I'm doing 100 body and 280 head, and 100 body is 50 is twice as much. Twice as much damage. I don't like that fact. I don't like that fact. Demi. But I could be doing more. DPS. You'll see. Here's what I'll do. I'll get to round 500 or I'll get to health cap solo, and I'll put these side by side. I'll put these side by side, my DPS of me killing an entire horde. Side by side. What's your favorite? So Trey, I have to make a confession.
Sheik Harv.
Yo, what's up?
Welcome to the channel.
Yo, G, which augments are you using now? Sorry, I came in late. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. But also, what's up? And welcome to the stream. So the augments I'm using right now, my chat. I'm not even gonna disrespect all of chat. Demi here wants me to believe, after we've tested the numbers and the data, wants me to believe that having on double play and double standard is better than having on double time and double impact. Double time and the double impact boosts your DPS by 71%. While your fucking boost to DPS is shit with double play and double standard. So he wants me to play, so I'm playing with it right now. No, I don't have FMJ on. There's also ass. I don't even know if I have him. I think I do have FMJ on this build. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, 'cause I do have it on because remember I was like, I don't even know why the hell I have it on. Whenever I changed up to your build. 71% is low-key amazing. It's awesome, bro. It is awesome. Now, the actual sustained DPS boost for double standard is 175%, but it's 175% from base body damage. From body damage, which doesn't even compare. I'm gonna show. I'll put it on pause. When I tested it, when I took, like, if you play regularly, 70% of your shots are headshots, 30% of your shots are body shots. If that's the case, you end up with an overall DPS, including having on dead head with dead shot, of 1,342 damage per second. With double tap, double time, and double standard, which he says I can't even use double time, so this is still lower. My DPS is 687. This, no. And I understand he's saying that doing headshots, but then still having the basket to catch the body shots, having the basket to catch the body shots and make them double is going to be worth it with the additional bullets you get from double play. But what I'm saying is, I understand that, but this overall damage, because we can stack so much
DM10 and his
to
build
headshot.
is all right so far.
Yeah, it's all right so far. Because we can, the game is built to stack headshot damage. So there's like 20 fucking ways you can stack headshot damage. There's 2 fucking ways to stack body shot damage. Like, so we're missing out on all the additional stacks that you can get. All right, we can go back in. Back in. Hold on. Controller. There we go. Talk to me in 20 rounds. Talk to you in 20 rounds. What do you mean talk to you in 20? Listen, if you listen, well, here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that this is not viable. I'm not saying that this is not viable. What I'm saying is there is better. Especially since this is a weapon that you can get headshots with. Simply. Look at my crit kills right here. Crit kills right here. 65%. Almost 70. Once I have on Deadshot, and that's just a whole bunch of kills, not going nowhere. Go buy some fucking perks. I use double impact up to round 50 is way better than double standard. So much better. I don't know. Demi's a troll, I guess. Here, I'll go ahead and grab Death Perception, which you can't even use Critical Eye with Death Perception. Beep, beep, beep. What should I use on my dead head, or dead first? Trey. Well, it depends on which weapons you're using. If you're using weapons, if you was using weapons that if doubled can one shot at health cap. If you played a health cap. If you're playing with weapons like that, then yeah, definitely use dead first. Or if you've got weapons that can, what is it? 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. If you got weapons that can actually reduce 2 shots by doubling. Yo, Jenapu, I actually don't know who Jenapu is, but I gotta say we don't have any more space, unfortunately. Haven't seen what I'm trying to show you. Well, what are you trying to you're trying to show me something without any comparison. I have no comparison of what it feels like. I'll be able to say when I can put them side by side and say, yo, this is, I mean, even outside of DPS, like the numbers, even outside of DPS. All right, whatever.
What the fuck is in the water around here?
Yeah, so it just depends. Otherwise, I mostly use Deadhead for everything. Trey, I use Deadhead for like everything. Most of the time. Very few times that I'm using dead first. And also because a lot of times that you use that first, that you might have accidentally shot an enemy. So like even I also don't even use it on my my boss builds. I don't even use it on my boss builds because a lot of times I end up shooting bosses well before they get to the point of or yeah, I end up shooting them beforehand. So if I like pull out my boss build weapon, they're not at double health anymore. And then I like to have that 5% a 5% boost. I guess technically 15% boost total, but I like to have that extra 5. When all perks drop, builds in this game would be so fun.
Shut the fuck down.
Say again? What do you mean? When all perks drop. All perks drop. And all perks drop. By the way, guys, if you're not in our brand new Discord, you guys got like another 2 weeks to join our Discord and get the founders role. Get the fuck off me.
We got some ground transport nearby. Gonna
Yeah, I definitely love this for damn sure. Yo, that shit is strong as fuck. That shit got me all the way up here.
Max ammo.
Holy shit.
You and Max's were thick as thieves, but you didn't talk much about her in lockup.
Mag, you kept me going. But she was my inspiration. I never met a woman like her.
But
You saw something special in me too.
I'll test it because my chat wants me to test it. Okay, we should be getting a few more perks in later seasons. So I think some augments can synergize better, such as low health, kill augments on both tap and perception. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that could be really cool. I do think it's gonna be really beneficial for all these weapons to have a ton of different perks and such. Is Quick Revive not on the map? What's Quick Revive? I think it's downstairs. I think it's downstairs. Yeah, I do agree in that case. Because with this augment system, you know, I did not ever realize that those fucking toxic dudes were ever in the middle of rounds. Oh, Quick Revive is upstairs. Shadow Blast? Shadow Blast would be so good. I really hope they bring back Shadow Blast. I really do. Comes to be huge to rip armor. Huge. Hopefully it will. We hope that it will.
From the dark ether. Its origins are unknown. Go ahead. Have some fun with
Oh, Cryo Freeze is outside. I know where it is. Thank you guys.
Fire sale.
Make sure to put Cryo on PP. No, because now you're trying to make it better. No, I'm not doing that. No, because you're trying to make it better. I'm trying to tell you, it's ass. It's ass in comparison. Put Cryo on, no. And even if I still did that, it's still not as good as if I would have put Cryo on the other. Shadow Blast, I miss you so much. Come back. It's in the files with Augment, so it's a high chance it comes. Conservatory has Quick Revive. Thank you, Trey. You're trying to do everything to justify double body damage. Just play. No, it's not play like a normal game. In that case, because I can't test it with an ammo mod if I'm going to test both of them. If I want to test this strat and the other build, I can't test it with Cryo Freeze. But you trying to sit there and boost this up just because it's ass, I can get, even putting Cryo Freeze on this, I'll still get more damage per second. More effectiveness out of awful to use. Yeah, no, I'm just saying to play a normal game to see the double BS. I don't think you understand. You use double for weapons that can't get headshots. That's the purpose of it. That's literally the purpose of it. Use it for weapons that can't get headshots. Build specific. Nobody would fucking ever, especially after seeing the numbers, choose this. Even if they're playing, even if you're getting 70%, even if you're getting 70% crits and 50%, 30% fucking body, even if that's the case, it's still not enough to justify. I don't know why like on shotgun players who run double standard. Yeah, like shotgun players maybe, right? Because like it depends on their shotgun abilities. Yeah, cryo freeze is the best. Is the best. Cryo freeze is the best. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. 100%, hands down. Before I even have to test all the rest of them, it's 100% the best. And it doesn't work on mirror.
Standard
Oh,
doesn't
well, look at
work
that.
on
That's
mirror,
crazy.
FYI.
Max ammo.
That's crazy though. That it doesn't work on mirror. Because it should have nothing to do with it. Oh yeah, we can turn on Rampage now, by the way. Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Welcome to the channel.
Tajia! Doom sucks. A little double standard sounds amazing. It sounds amazing on Abominations. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. I definitely take double standard sounds amazing on Abominations. I'll definitely take that. Garbage for everything else though. But good to see you, Tajia. On all elites and specials? Nah. Stop that. What are you fucking talking about, bro? Demi, bro, shut the fuck up. You're trolling. Rather use size against Abominations. Give it a try, it's the same. Yeah, that does sound pretty. That does sound pretty good. I don't even think I have the size unlocked, bro. It's been so long since I've you know what I would like to have? I would like to have on what is that called? The one virtual aid thing that auto loots your shit. Open critical point. So yeah, exactly. I would use it. All the ones. It's so crazy. Demi's just trolling. Demi's trolling. I just showed him how double. He has me running double standard and double play because he thinks that it's fucking God's gift. When I just showed him the fact that you will get a ton more damage. I didn't even calculate the damage change. The DPS change.
What's the matter? You get a jacket?
I didn't even calculate the DPS change. So like, or what's your opportunity cost? Like, how much is costing you to not have on that? I didn't even like. I need to do that. Is that elevator? How do I camp an elevator? Like, go down here and camp? I hate the stupid mage zombies. Oh, the disciples. Wait, did you see if double standard working with death perception augment would possibly? No, it won't, because it turns it into an actual critical kill. So it won't work. Hey guys. Hey guys. Just shoot when they reach the elevator doors, and it's easy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can't even blame double tap on that. Yeah, no, you can't blame double tap on that. That's okay. Like that one's completely okay.
Exfil is delayed. I will conduct the psychic system inspection.
Am I getting frozen enemies? How am I getting frozen enemies? Oh, because I'm shooting frozen enemies. But it said enemy frozen. Why would it say that I'm... Why am I getting the points for frozen enemies? Yeah, I don't know. I think homie's just crazy. If they explode...
Well done, your name. You're making their name look totally better.
Yo, homie left my ass. What? What? Zombie kill was already affected by cryo freeze from the other player. Yeah, but why did I get a kill point for it? Or why did I get, like, you know what I mean? Welcome. Well, that does suck though. They made double tap a pretty safe perk instead of going crazy with it. I mean, like, I think it's pretty crazy. I was just like, if you have on double time and double impact, you get a 71% boost to your DPS. Ah, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. Guys, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I was reloading. Y'all left Dimmy? What? That's crazy. Wow. Y'all are crazy. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all crazy. Yo. Y'all wild as fuck for leaving him. Does double tap work on Dark Flare? Nah. No, it shouldn't work on Dark Flare. Not in that instance. It probably works. The augments that work with field upgrades probably work on it. But not that. I will leave him to it all nonsense, even spewing. That's why I thought they left him. Because he's been saying some fuck shit. Bonus points. Yeah, have I gotten points back from, or rounds back from this chat? I don't think I have. Yes, I don't think it works on yeah, no.
You want it? Come and get it. Max armor.
So they all just left me too, huh? Y'all just left me too, huh? No, that's okay. You need a critical eye with the dead shot. Dead again. No, what I need is to not have this garbage ass augment build on. That's what I need. And then I can have on all that shit. And like I could put on critical, I could put on dead again. I could put on dead again. Which would make sense. Demi's #1 hater. Show the fuck right. Demi, where's the zombie? Are you down?
So Phantom doesn't work on Mark II.
Phantom reload? Really? That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually really crazy. Phantom needs a buff? I actually like Phantom. I like Phantom just how it is. Bone ass points. Kill 5 zombies with ammo mod activations 500 times, and I ain't even got an ammo mod on. Let's go. Awesome if it was cut in half, for example. Yeah, I mean, if it was cut in half, it would be really good. Yeah, I mean, you're right. 5 seconds, you reload a lot faster than that. Well, yeah, but I think it's meant for. It's meant for side weapons, right? Or your side support weapons. I'm almost out of ammo, I was gonna say. I'm out of like all ammo. Oh, except for that one. Oh, nice. I would have bad bitch. I want me too. I don't know whose scrap I'm taking. I'm taking the fuck out of somebody's scrap. Insta kill. What's that music? Is your own scrap? Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot. I'm like, I'm still the fuck out of somebody's scrap. All right, I'm gonna go upgrade this weapon. Present arms. All right, you good, Demi? Don't be over there dying. Don't be over there dying, buddy. Oh, there's my hole. There's my little cabin in the woods. You know something? PhD is better than this build. I do more body damage with PhD than this build does.
You want it? Come
I know how we'll settle this. We're gonna take the total number of zombies and figure out which one will get you the most kills the fastest. Take the total number of zombies and the health, and we'll multiply it by it. We'll figure out like which one will take out that total number of HP the fastest. That's what we'll do. Damn, I can almost fully upgrade it. That's what we'll do. So if it takes 10 million damage to take out however many zombies. Actually, I don't have all the damage numbers. Oh shit. I'm dead. If I can get up.
Is that silly of the herd? Oh, never mind. Here, come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You straight up left me. You left me and I couldn't go up the fucking thing. Damn. That's crazy as fuck. That's crazy, Cameron. That's wild. That's actually, you could have, I don't know, ran forward or continued shooting until we could run forward together. But then I was trapped. That's crazy as hell. Wow. I'm so disappointed. Wow. Wow. You just killed me so you can save yourself. I don't think I'm ever gonna play with Cameron ever again, chat. I gotta go buy all my shit again. With my no money having ass. No, fuck you. I'm blocking you from TTS. I don't even know where all the perks are.
What the fuck is in the water around here?
I was gonna go buy level 3 armor, but no.
Max armor. You want it? Come and get it.
What is PhD? That way. Oh, can't buy it. Okay, every person on the game. Everyone. PhD marks it. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Ooh.
That's some nasty shit.
Oh, is it here? Let's go. I didn't realize it was around 25. I didn't realize that. Doesn't matter because I ain't got no more money anyway because I died because you killed me. Basically. And you didn't give me any XP. Killing me either. So here's the deal. Next time, don't go up the thing. Just shoot until we can run forward and we'll run out of the way. Oh, I don't have any money for perks.
You're making their name look totally bad.
Yeah, cancel that. Got it. 86 fat.
All right, deal. If that happens, just run forward. Just shoot until we run forward, and we'll get out, and we'll be good. And then one person will go up to Zippy, and then the other person goes up to Zippy. Not while you're up and we're trapped. Or we camp. And we sit here with our garbage ass builds. Since you want us to play with these garbage ass builds. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking about camping during the toxic rounds. I specifically mean when that happens, we run outside of here. Again, remember, this those ice clouds must be nice. Must be nice, all those ice clouds. I got enough to get a self-res. You know, I'm coming pretty close to empty on these rounds. I'll try and conserve them a little bit more since double play isn't working that well. Bro, I swear I think I'm getting contact. Cryo. Crazy how I just ran out of ammo like that. That is the thing. Full power. Ain't taking my virginity. I mean, I did not expect to get a wonder weapon, so I would have put the Vulture Ray wonder weapon thing on. Oh, look at that. I'm all out of ammo. That's crazy as hell. There we go. Garbage ass build. Let's see. Where am I at now? 50%. So I'm 50%. 50%. 50% crit hits. Wow. You know something? This is starting to feel like I'm in one of those videos that you guys were showing me yesterday from the one guy. Starting to feel like one of those videos. I've got a fully packed out, full gold tier weapon. Okay, well, first off, this build is eh. Yeah, it's eh. It's pretty eh.
Oh, never mind. Here come more.
This would be a setup. This would be a setup he would say is OP. Yeah, exactly. This would be a build that he says is like God tier. You and I are the only two with double standard right now, and we are so far ahead of the other two on our team. How so? Do you look at this? Look at this. What do you mean? How? 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 How am I ahead? How am I ahead? The reason, are you talking about by kills? If you're talking about by kills, I'm using this and you're running around. I'm sitting here. I've been using this most of the time. Look, 430 since I got this. Since I've been sitting here, because I used my PP919 mostly prior. And we also have faster shooting weapons than they do. They're both using ray guns, so we shoot faster anyway. No way we are comparing kills now. Yeah, he's comparing fucking kills now. Cause kills are the reason why the build is good. Crazy as hell, right? I thought there was armor back here. There's armor back here, right, chat? Oh yeah, right here.
We can extract you now. I checked the
All right, here we go. You need some of what he's on? Yeah, me too, bro. Demi ain't been on stream in like 2 days, or in like 2 months. Ooh, let's go complete all 100 zombies. Oh, I finally got the alchemist camo, bro. What? I thought I been got the alchemist. By the way, bro, This is the second time I fully ran out of ammo. Second time I fully run out of ammo. So I don't know why I'm using double play. It's good, but bro, we all have ray guns. It's decent. I'm running out of ammo. Why? Because the weapon is so weak. Look at this. But double play is good apparently. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, that's just straight up headshots on the disciple right there. Just straight up headshots on him. That's just straight up headshots. Look at that. That's just straight up headshots. Nothing but. Why would I even want to even attempt to? Like I could have on so many headshot augments right now doing more damage to him. Double impact, shooting much faster, and double time. Shooting much faster, getting more headshots on him faster, and take him out faster. That was all headshots. All headshots. All of that was just straight headshot. Didn't even help out with the boss. And since it's double kills, I wasn't getting more damage. I wasn't getting more damage or more rounds back while shooting him. And look, I'm out of ammo again. What do you, bro? Like, I understand it's not a garbage build, but it's 100% not the best for this strategy. If use it for weapons that cannot get body shot or crits. That's it. You get 2 bullets back 30% of this time. When I'm taking, yeah, actually, this doesn't even feel like 30% of the time. Like, this doesn't even feel like 30% of double kills. Like, this doesn't feel like that at all. So actually, now I don't know. Maybe there is a cooldown time or something. It's like the other thing about this is I'm trying to think in a world where, let's say, like, the fact that I do have on this and it does give me a bunch of damage for all of my body shots. I'm still at least getting, maybe I don't get the whole critical kill, but I do get the crit hits. So at least if I had the crit hits, I would still be getting more critical bonuses. Or at least DPS. At least DPS. 4 headshots. A lot of headshot DPS. Just use double standard. I am. Let me forget. Double impact gives you a whole whopping 50% increase. I don't know. I don't know.
You asked for it.
And not a single one of those bullets that I just shot at him. Another chopper gunner right here. It's good on the DM10, I'll say that. Is it? Well, the DM10. Well, actually, bro, I'm out of fucking bullets again, dog.
Is counting your pills really the best use of my processing power?
Mine was made up before we started the game. Yes! It was! I didn't need to. I'm pretty positive I made that clear by the numbers. I'm pretty positive I made that very clear by the numbers. It doesn't, listen, you're saying we aren't struggling. It's not all about struggling. I'm talking about killing them faster. There's better ways to kill, there's ways to kill them faster. than this. That's all I'm saying. Like, I agree that yes, this build allows you to kill zombies at round 35. I don't struggle around 35 anyway. With the goblin mark, I don't struggle at round 35 with a goblin mark. And go for a run. Use the PP and go for a run. Use the PP.
Bad news, motherfuckers!
The Exfil old couple.
What? You want a medal?
What's going on my screen? Y'all are be on it with this ether shroud. Whose ether shroud is that? Is that you, Demi? I don't think I've ever really known Cameron to run ether shroud. Okay. Be careful, doesn't. Never mind. We're not struggling yet, guys.
Shut the fuck down!
Sorry, Demi. I do love you and I do appreciate you. And I'm playing your build for an entire extra 2 hours on stream than I'm supposed to be on stream. You like the build? At least you try it. Kind of. I tried it 100%. What do you mean? I'm just saying, like I said before, there's better ways to use this. I would never use this build for these weapons. I would use it for weapons that can't get headshots. Because that's what it's built for. Is 4K a body shot? Nice. Nice. The DM10 is a bit harder to get headshots, so it makes sense.
Tear them to pieces.
And the DM10 has really good body shot. Oh, wait. Wait.
Your efficiency has been noticed.
I tried to get out. You're missing all the damage that isn't yellow on your screen. Try focusing on it. I'm missing all the damage that isn't yellow on my screen. I'm missing all the damage that isn't yellow on my screen. What the fuck damage? What damage is that? I'm missing all the white damage. Oh, I'm looking at the white damage. What I'm telling you is, I would be doing a lot more damage to the head. I'm doing a lot more damage to the head. That's what I'm saying. That's the part that you're missing, is that during the times that I am getting a crit, I'm getting a lot of crits really fast. So I'm doing more crits because I have more ammo going to the crits faster. Like that's what you're missing. Like my RPM, my rate of fire would be much faster. So I have so when I am directly on the head, I'm getting more rounds directly to the head in that moment, meaning that since I'm getting more rounds directly to the head before body, I'm going to kill him. I'm coming to. That's what you're missing, is that when you have more RPM, you get more shots to that area. And if I'm shooting, I guess I should be using this. If I'm able to get more hits to the head, like this, right here, like this, right? If I can shoot faster, he would have been done so much longer ago. One zombie at a time. And yeah, and then the other thing, yeah, too. And then with the bullet penetration or whatever you're talking about, or like that's the part that you're missing, though. Because regardless, I can bullet penetrate zombies with and without crit. I couldn't fucking pick it up. With and without critting them. I can't. So you're just missing out on so much extra damage. See, like all those shots right there, if I could have shot even faster and killed them even sooner. Bullet penetration, you will still kill other enemies way faster because the other hits will be crits. Exactly. Exactly the point. And even if it takes me 3 shots and my third shot, was a body shot, I probably wouldn't even have to deal with that body shot if I would have been able to shoot faster and do more crit damage. Because I probably would have gotten the 2 shots so fast, so much damage. No, that's not what I meant. I meant if the first shot was crit, and my second shot was body, and my second 2 shots were body. Oh, fuck. And your shit is double play is ass, bro. Double play is so ass. Again, double play you shouldn't use double play on like fast weapons like this because you just sprint through the rounds so fast. I'm like out of ammo for real. Kind of better to put penetration fire mod on your weapon since UT literally covers and beats out rapid fire on weapons. Not necessarily, because it probably won't reach the threshold of actually still penetrating more zombies. I gotta get ammo. Great for people with terrible crit damage ratio. Yeah, probably much better for people who can't. But this ammo thing, yeah, you're definitely trolling by telling me to put play on. Play over 10% faster, like RPM. I'm running through it just the same. Skill issue on double play. I'm getting like 100 extra shots in. If we're using the same weapon, the same builds, or if we're using the same weapon, how is it a what? But are you running out of ammo? Have you run out of ammo? Because I can promise I'm running out of ammo just as fast. If I mean, maybe what was it? 3%? 3%. This is to say, or 6%. This is sustaining my ammo 6-7% longer than it would with double time. That's literally about it. That's about it. Infinite. You don't have infinite ammo. That's the point. I don't have infinite ammo. I'm going to have to buy ammo. So I would much rather have on something that's going to give you more DPS than having to go buy ammo. Especially if I'm going to run out of ammo. That's the other point about why this is not the best, most optimal build for this weapon, for this strategy.
Max armor.
I mean, I might as well just go ahead and buy it next round anyway. That's the point. I would rather I would rather kill them faster and get more money faster.
Sit the fuck down.
And then go buy ammo again. I'm gonna do it anyway. Bosses, I see the point you're making, but this is enough DPS to go all the way to around 10,000. And I could get to around 10,000 faster with the other build. You're missing I think you're literally missing the point. I don't think you understand. I'm not saying that it is a bad build. What I'm saying is there are better builds for this strategy. Are you missing that part? I can get there faster. Faster. The point is to kill zombies faster. If it takes me 5 hours to get there with this build, it'll take me 4 hours to get there with the optimal build for this weapon. That's the point. The DPS is quite literally almost twice as much. Literally almost twice as much. Actually, I think it's a lot more than twice as much. I'm not saying 4 hours. What I'm saying, I'm giving an example. Man, I think you're missing it, Demi. I don't know how you're missing what I'm saying. But you're missing it, man. I don't know how. Look, I needed to get it for this round anyway. So at this point, it's an average of, well, actually now, probably more than one per round. The weed. Yeah, that's what he's on. The weed. Follow your heart. Also, let's Exfil. We have to go to a health cap. What do you mean? Oh, is this? Hey guys, you guys all right? I can't put you through this any longer. Nah. You're gonna sit through this. We ain't making health cap with this build on PP. It sounds like it's causing pain. It's not. I just want you to know. When did I pick up Molotovs? Or Somebody go upstairs. Everybody go upstairs. Big glitch. I still have packed 2 guns. I'm struggling. Why did it pop up over here? No! What are you? I don't want to leave. We gotta get to health cap. We're like 15 rounds away from it. We're like right there. I guess maybe I should use this. Stop using one weapon. I'm using one weapon to make it go by faster. Because that's the point of zombies. But God, that drag is so bad. Oh no, it's okay. He was saying he wants to evac. Oh, that white is fucking blinding. That light is blinding. Well, when a weapon slows down the spawn since it takes a long time to kill him. Okay, got you. Got you.
What? You want a medal?
The fuck happened? Butternuts, you okay? Are you here with us? What just happened? It locks the kills, but the PP is faster. PP is game faster. Yeah, you might want tier 3 armor. I'll go with you after this round.
Is that still about to hurt? Oh, never mind. Here come more.
Oh wait, you want to know the real reason why I'm using a Wonder Waff? It's because I keep running out of fucking ammo. That's actually why I keep using a Wonder Waff. That's why. I've only been switching once I run out. Well, I want. Jeez. I can go buy ammo. Yay! By the time he kills 5 zombies with a PP, the WAP kill 50. Facts. Facts.
Right into central processing unit.
I think I'm literally just getting nothing but headshots and armor headshots. By myself, this would be a tragedy with this build, to be honest with you. I think this build is only so great because I'm actually in a team. It's only so like decent because I'm actually in a team. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's why it's not. I think that's why it's not struggling as hard. Because everyone putting in damage. Yeah, yeah. I think because everybody's putting in damage. And, Bodyshots, you want to go somewhere? Did you want to? And they're catching. Now, granted, I would not have this many zombies in solo. But if I was doing Rampage Inducer, yeah, I would definitely want to have a faster fire rate for how fast these zombies are. Wait, hold on. All the zombies are going after homeboy.
Not nearly enough.
Cameron, you don't have on is that you, Demi, with Ether Shroud? You want me to keep shooting, or do you want to see how much damage you're doing? Ah, fuck no. Ah, fuck no. Nah, y'all definitely keep shooting. Y'all definitely keep shooting. Both. Butter. Both. Oh, but you have. And, okay, got you. Well, I would say not to use Ether Shroud because then the zombies run away from us. So unless one per... I mean, I could switch to... Hold on. I'll switch to... Frenzy Guard. And that way all the zombies can come to one of us with Frenzy Guard on.
You're making their name look totally bad.
Don't I have one? Eat the shroud? Where are they going? Don't I have one? Eat the shroud? Where are they going? They're using group shout. Does eat the shout not work if I pop eat the shout with group shout? Yo, what's up, Tokyo? Welcome back. How are all the red zombies? It's the wait, welcome back. No, Tokyo. I think I've had a Tokyo in a chat before. It's the accessibility features. I just changed the outlines of the zombies to red. When you go into the accessibility, it's the high contrast mode. So go look for high contrast mode. You'll be able to see it. I'll show you here. Yeah. Go to graphics and then view. And go all the way down. Wait. No, go to interface and then readability and then high contrast mode right here under me. Bet. Yeah, of course. Interface. Thank you, Demi. Damn, am I already? Oh, yeah, I did. Fuck. Bullets. Look at all this ice cloud, bro. Ice cloud over to put in work.
We can extract you now. I checked the rotor shaft and skids myself.
Yeah. Also, welcome Tokyo. What's up with you? Good late morning, evening, nighttime.
Drop and roll.
Here we go. Early in the morning for me. You're out in Germany. Trying to see what's up with Double Tap for the past few days. I'm doing well. I'm in America. I should be asleep. Normally, I stopped streaming about 2.5 hours ago. But this crazy psycho, Demi, is trying to prove to me that double standard, double standard and double play are better than double time and double impact, which is not. But I wanted to show him because he wanted me to go to health cap with it. So we go to health cap with it. Oh, fuck, I'm out of bullets. And it holds its own so far, which is good, but it's not the optimal best strat for it. That's all. We did a lot of testing, so I still got a good bit more testing to go. Like deeper dive testing into everything, seeing how all the synergies work together and all that kind of stuff. To figure out like exactly everything, all the sustained DPSs, like all that kind of stuff. The boost. Oh shit! Wish she just hosted.
Max ammo.
I didn't even realize what the fuck was going on. So that moment you would say, that's the moment you would say double impact. Oh yeah, you really, I mean, like if you're using double standard, use double standard on weapons that cannot easily get headshots. That like, you're just like not gonna get good headshots on. That's what you don't use them for. Team is hosted, I never knew. You didn't know we had War Machine? I mean, you're just using Dark Flare, bro. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a fucking really bad idea. Yeah, I was not doing nearly enough damage to kill all of them by myself. Or to kill all of them like that. Yeah, I would have done so much more damage to that bitch had I been able to... Saucy!
Well done.
U.S.
Oh shit. Wait. Wait. Come.
Bonus points.
Any day I'm not running this. I'm actually trying to think of a build that I would want to run this on. I would run this on launchers. I would run this on the ray gun. I would run it on a DM10. That sounds like a good weapon to run with. I would run this with... I try it with shotguns. I don't think it's going to be best for shotguns. ASG and Maelstrom with double standard might be crazy. I don't think it's going to be the better. I think maybe getting rounds back would be if you got them back the way you should. Like double standard plus double or nothing. I'd rather have it on double or nothing. God damn. I don't even know if I'm killing fast enough to even get the rounds back. I mean, I guess I have a lot of footage to test tomorrow. To like look at, scroll through a text of how many times I actually got bullets back. Where you at? Where you at, buddy? Are you upstairs? He's upstairs. He's upstairs.
Is that sending out the herd? Oh, never mind. Here come more.
He's upstairs. I said, don't worry about it. It's okay, we're coming. Did that really just give me one round? All right.
What's the matter? Get a jacket?
All good on that front.
Stop, kid.
Okay.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Okay.
Sit the fuck down.
All right, butternuts, come this way. Come back down stairs. Where am I going? Come back downstairs to safety. It's all right, bro. It's all right, Ricky. You already said that you haven't played in a while. We don't care. All right, look at that. I don't want that. I'll take that and that. All right, cool. Damn, is that the second nuke we got in the one round? Let's go. All right, we're almost there. Got a Phoenix up. Let's go. Loading. Is valve number one.
Is taking a pill really the best use of my protecting power?
Molotov going out. What do you feel are the best fully automatic weapons in the game right now besides the Fang? Are those all of my medals? I don't got bullets. Best fully automatic weapons. So fully automatic weapons aren't actually my top speed. I like speed. Mostly yeah. Mostly like semi-auto, and I'm also not a weapons guy. I'm more of a game features kind of guy. So, and I also, yeah, I'm not the weapons guy. You join the Discord. I mean, a ton of weapons guys in my Discord. Well, I'm not a weapons guy for the game. What I mean, but I'm trying to think. What would be my favorite? I would say like my favorite to use, but the best. I don't know about the best. My favorite to use is the GPMG or the Krieg C. All right, let's test out how this works. I mean, we still got 4 more rounds. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not the best one to ask about like the best weapons in the game or like damage wise. I mean, I could probably find it, but I also haven't updated the my DPS numbers for my weapons. Yeah, literally random zombies. I'm not getting that many kills, bro. Gotta bounce, gang. All right, well, take good care, bro. We love you. Wish you didn't say such blasphemous things. I'm glad you finally joined the new Discord.
Exfil is delayed. I will conduct a cyclic system inspection.
You guys got 3 6-hour streams back to back. 3 6-hour streams back to back. You know it's a good update when you guys got 3 streams in a row, 6 hours back to back. It's like I'm on a chemo grind again. For those of you who don't know, during the chemo grind, I do a subathon for until we. Oh, I don't have any bullets. Until we get all of the until we get the mastery camo unlocked. I subathon until then. The non-stop stream. I stopped to sleep for a few hours. We get back on stream. Damn, it took so long to shoot that bitch. Everybody go upstairs. Come up the zippy zip. Hey, Lego is curious how you got 50% for Double Jeopardy. What's up, Craig?
B276.
What's up, Craig? Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome to the channel.
Any chance I can ask what your sample size on the Double Jeopardy was when you got 50% chance? All right, can you remind me? I don't remember. What does Double Jeopardy do? I forget. Low health insta kill one.
Lego unlocked.
Oh. What's up, Lego? We got 50%. You got 30. We got 33%. I mean, let me think. 50% low health. Oh, yeah, we just counted. We just counted. That was it. We just counted non and when we did. So like, I would get them. I would just shoot them. I would count the number of shots that it takes to get to under 20%, and I would just shoot that number of shots consistently, and get them down to under 20%, and then I would shoot them with a different weapon to see if it would actually work. And I would just count which ones did and which ones didn't. But I manually counted that. I full on manually counted that one. And we got I think we did that on both this map and on directed mode to test. So I tested it with the Goblin Mark II. To make it easier to count? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like... Yeah, but I just manually counted it. I manually counted it because I was counting it during the game. Tomorrow and Sunday are my days to actually go through the footage and actually sit there and tally up everything, and if things don't make sense, then, like, again, it's going to take me a lot longer, because I like go through the footage, and if things don't make sense when I have like inconclusive stuff, then I go back through. But I think we got an average of around like 48% or something like that. It's just all I count. It was just straight up manual counting. That was it. That was literally it. Hope y'all doing well today. Good to Good to see y'all again. Is he turtle? Yeah, he is turtle shell. He loves turtle shell. And if you put on turtle shell and what is that depth perception augment that we were testing? That elemental pop augment we were testing. The one where you get smacked. Imperial Peach. If you have on turtle Imperial Peach, 1% of total hits will pop a dead wire. It's so OP because you get infinite plates. Infinite plates? What? What? Bro, that's infinite plates? But yeah, so I don't know if you guys knew that, but Imperial Peach and oh, I don't have any ammo. Don't die. Ew. Ooh. Lego was in the shed using block the shed guy with the turtle. Oh, that's awesome. Looking up all the plates for me to apply with the turtle shell. That's sick. That's sick. That's actually sick. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Did you put that in the video? That's so sick. Are you guys streaming right now? In our drug testing video? Oh, I didn't see the drug testing video. I was literally God mode because it would just come to you, and so you auto equipped it. So double tap is going to take a while, especially because we were getting different numbers. I think this is going to be finally get the major augments. We finished the like general testing. Now I just because normally I take a few days to. What's up, Trademark?
The channel.
Out of widescreen went into boss fight for the first time. That sucks. That sucks, Trademark. That sucks. That's crazy, bro. What's up with you, Trademark? And so I think we got most of the estimated stuff, and then from here I just got to go in and actually like for real count everything. When if I get wrong numbers, then typically I go back into the game. Plus that way I can get more gameplay and actually get the exact numbers, and I can get the exact comparisons and all that kind of stuff. Like this round 55 using double standard versus round 55 with double impact. So all that, you know what I mean? Dang it, you two. We died just after it got to half health. Damn! I'm gonna leave your tab, but get back to the game before we. Oh, yeah, man. I all the time, bro. All the time. I'm running out the timer, but all right. Got you. I'll actually be finishing up here shortly. The major augments, though. The major augments, you guys are gonna love. Major augments, you're gonna love testing. The major augments are so good, so fun. So yeah, enjoy. It's good to see you guys again. I appreciate you guys coming over.
Are you finished demolishing that beautiful old
How are you streaming and I'm not getting? All right, round 56. After this round, can we bounce now? Oh yeah, we can bounce now. You guys ready to bounce now? Let's go. And then I will make the comparison. I'll make the comparison for double impact based on this. How do we get out of here? I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, okay. I was out with my girl and some of my friends were playing when I went home, jumped into round 27. And they're about to head into the boss fight. Oh, damn. Well, Trademark, you missed it, but Demi was here hanging out and he was trolling us with this garbage build. So I literally proved him wrong at how double impact and double time with I'm in the wrong spot with yeah, double impact and double time does more DPS period than double standard and fucking play. Showed factual numbers, but he insisted. Is there a boss down there somewhere? Double impact and double time? Yeah, double impact with double time increases your sustained DPS by 71%. 71%, my brother.
Button seats now. I need to be in the air.
71%. Well, August, I recommend. Yeah,
Goddamn rice.
I suppose it's too much to ask.
Dumbass rice. I know, right? GG's. GG's, chat. Yeah, you guys all said it. Double impact. 43 votes for 43 votes and 67%. By the way, that's the most votes I've ever gotten on a stream poll. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Back whenever I used to stream for the Australians, I would have fucking 200 to 1,000 of them dudes in my chat at one time, and they were using the hell out of my polls. But for zombies, yeah. Bro, double standard and double or nothing is go to the F. How do you like this map compared to the others? I like this map a lot. I like this map. I like the aesthetic of it. I like the layout. It's still confusing after playing for 18 hours in it. It's still kind of confusing, but yeah. All right. I don't ever want to play with double standard ever again. Let me show you guys. All right. So let me show you guys. So this is what we got for. I'll give you guys a tour. So this is what we got for DPS stuff. That was my highest round, not counting Terminus boat glitch. Hey, happy to get you there. 9K per hit on cryo heavy armor. Enemy is absolutely amazing. That is sick. All right, so here we go. Here we go, chat. So, in an example of 400 rounds, where each round, each headshot is 200 damage, you do 80,000 damage. Where you do, if you get the I know Easter egg, I've only played it. Double Jeopardy. No, not Double Jeopardy. It's cooking, but adding chili powder to the black pepper. Actually, what example were we using here? What example were we using right here? Where this got 50% extra damage. What example were we using right here? Minor augment was the only thing off. What example were we using right here? What were we talking about? XM4, my first ever full workout program. 12 weeks of consistent, going straight to the gym 3 days a week. Bench press jump by 90. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Trademark. Hey, Trademark, you probably don't know it, but I was a fitness trainer in my past life. About 9 years. 9 years of fitness training. I trained other trainers as well. I've done a crap ton of stuff. It's actually funny because today I was drafting up an article for how to use ChatGPT as your fitness trainer. Probably going to post it in the Discord community sometime this weekend. I think I posted it already in my my gamers community. Yeah, those my certifications up on the wall back there. Yeah, my NASM CPT. I've got my AFA CPT, my bunch of shit. I got all that stuff. Done it for forever. I've been using Boost Camp. It's good for you. I actually never even heard of Boost Camp before. Was it this? Oh, double impact. That's what we were doing. Double impact. That's what we're looking at. Okay. So double impact. Wait, is that what we're looking at? Oh, yeah. Because the second shot, so every 2 shots, you do more damage. That's what it was. So every 2 shots, you do 50% more damage. So that's where this came from. So we ended up getting 100,000 damage. Yeah, that's what it was. So then when we take that and divide it by the damage, we got a 25% boost to the sustained DPS here. Now, when we took that and continued down here, when we actually test it, we got 400 rounds, 80 seconds. 400 rounds in 80 seconds is 5 rounds per second. When we then took that plus double taps boost, we got 6.25 rounds per second. And then if we added in double time as well, we then get 6.875 rounds per second. Times that by the damage, we got 1,031 DPS, which if we add on double impact, then we get an overall 1,289 damage per second. With double time, double impact. When we take this new DPS with double impact, double time, and double tap, divide that by the original 750 damage per second, we get an overall damage, we get an overall sustained DPS boost of 1.71875, or also known as 71%. Just double tap and impact by itself is 56.25%. Hey, Tokyo, you bouncing? Hey, well, welcome to the Discord, of course. Good to have you around in the community, brother. Made the mistake of using compact with double tap. Ammo melts. Yeah, it does. Double penetration too. Yeah. This is a free workout tracker that has some plans by different creators on there. I help get overall paralysis by analysis. Get over paralysis by analysis and just actually start lifting. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I actually never heard of that before. But I've been out of the fitness game for about 4 years, so. All right, so yeah, the sustained DPS for double time and double impact is 71.875%. Then if we come over here, right here. Also, gym is $30 a year. Shout out the community center. Hey, nice. I actually just started working out at Hotworks. I really love the infrared and like the fucking hot yoga, hot stretching, all that shit. It's really nice. Plus, it let me take my shirt off, so I look good. Looking in the mirror as I fucking get my good ass flex pumping. Add me back on Activision. I believe I did. Yeah. Because you wouldn't have been able to join. Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to join if not. All right. Now, if we took this, we're gonna go next. So this is like max boosted DPS. When we put this into practicality, we got 400 rounds. The base DPS is 750. So we got 400 rounds. 70% of them are headshots. 30% of them are body shots. 300 rounds head, 100 rounds body. Take that DPS or the damage per round. If we do a total, that means we do a total of 50 damage for 300 rounds, 5,000 damage for 100 rounds. If we add Deadshot to this, because this is where Deadshot would apply, we end up doing 57,500 damage total with headshots. And then we add this 57,500 to this 5,000 from what's left over from the body shots. We get a total of 62,500 damage. We divide that by 400 rounds to figure out what's the damage per round. The new damage per round is 156 damage per round. What was your critical hit percentage? I think it was like 33%. Yeah, it was like, I think it was like 33%. I went and checked right before the end. Which means that what I was saying was true. One shot crit, 2 shots body. For that weapon. 1 shot crit, 2 shots body. Check out direction report. %. How it works looks interesting. Probably gonna join a local independent powerlifting gym now that I proved myself that I can be consistent. Powerlifting. Now that's the fun stuff. I enjoy powerlifting. I did powerlifting for about a year and a half, and then I decided to just go Olympic lifting, and I actually finished off with Olympic lifting. So 156 damage per round is more than 150 damage per round, which is what it was originally already. So we're just doing more just because of dead shot, and then multiply that by our rounds per second, which is 5, and we get 781 damage per second. And then we multiply that by the new multiplier for the sustained DPS, and it gets us 1,342 damage per second. This again is from double tap and double impact combined. So this would be our new. And even if we did not add on the double tap stuff at this point, this is just our new DPS. If we instead opted for trying to get body shots, 400 rounds. I'm gonna play with your big dog. Glad I found your channel. Keep up the good work. Time to watch some Vanos videos. All right. Good night. You take good care. It was great to meet you as well. And now welcome to our community too. I got 399 critical kills. No fucking way. I got 1,337 mod activations. Oh, it actually showed more than what you got. Oh, it didn't show me any. All right, so if you opt to get body shots, you do 20,000 damage times 2 for double standard because that's the multiplier. So, excuse me. They got Sledge changed, but I'm mainly there because the community center got no free weights. It's only $8 a month. More, yeah, that is pretty good. So double standard, you got 40,000 damage that you're gonna do across 400 bullets. So that means that is 100 damage per round. Multiply that by 5 rounds per second. That's a DPS of 500 at base before you add double tap. So obviously, before you even add double tap, we're already doing a lot more damage with just playing regularly, 70%, 30%, you know, like in that case, we're already getting more damage. But then if we come on up here and go this way to double tap, we go to double tap right here, or right here, or right here. If we add the double tap 25% to the rounds per second, plus the double time 10%, we get 6.875 DPS. Yeah, give me a second. I got you. Give me a second, camera. So we get 6.875 DPS, which is the same over here. Then when we take that damage per second and multiply it by the damage per round, we get 687 damage per second. And that's with double tap and double time. We can't have double impact because we're opting for double standard back up here. So we get a DPS of 687.5 with double tap, double time, and double standard, which once again, which still is less than even if we did not, that's less than if we just played regularly without double tap, because this right here is without double tap. This is with double tap, right here is without. Now, what some people may say is that play regularly and then some of these rounds will catch you. Just for the record, this DPS from double standard is an overall 175% sustained body shot DPS boost. But body shots are 250 DPS versus 687. Now, if we were to flip this around, let's see what that would do. We gotta be conclusive. If we were to flip this around and maybe say instead, oh, turned off. Okay, there we go. And maybe say instead 400 rounds. And let's say you get 30% and 70% this time. So 30% headshot, 70% body shot. But we're using double standard. So from before, the headshot was, oh crap, what was the headshot damage? Headshot damage was 50,000 damage across 300 rounds. No. 400 times 0.7. This was supposed to be 75. And it's supposed to be 25. Okay, now I was like, wait, what? All right, but still 100 times. How fun was that strat? I loved it. Hold on, 80. Oh, that's the boosted. That's the boosted. This is 50, and then I think it was 150 for a total of 200. Or what the fuck was it? Oh man, I can't even remember back to what I said. What we set this at. 80,000. Right across 400. Damage, right? Fuck, you know, I can't even remember what I did. I can't even remember what I did. I'm gonna have to go back, but I can't even remember what I did. And how I even got this number. I'm gonna have to go back and like actually look. Because now I'm confusing myself somewhere in here. But I am going to test this theory. I'm going to test this theory of what if you play regularly, but you end up with 30% headshots, 70% body shots. What would you ultimately get? I do want to test. I will test that for the stats. I will test that for the stats. All right, you wanted me to look at, to be able to calculate my accuracy of crit kill percentage. 21.6% with double impact. Ah, jeez. Ah. Oh. Oh man, that hurt my head. That means it's time for me to go to sleep, chat. All right. Percentage, critical kill percentage with double impact. With it. God, shit, that shit hurts. Everything. All right. Would you be able to calculate my accuracy of critical kill percentage? 21.6% Bro, I think reading that sentence is making me allergic. I think I'm allergic to that sentence. I just almost had to sneeze again. With double impact, the DM10 and all crit bonuses. Are you calculate your accuracy of crit kills? Calculate the accuracy? What could you be saying? Calculate the damage, the DPS? Is that what you're saying? Calculate the DPS? Like the accuracy to damage of impact. I use the over double standard. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so you're saying to find what you did and then see if how it would have worked with double impact. Okay. So how many rounds does the DM10 have in the magazine? Not thinking about aiming anywhere besides the body. Wait, you said your accuracy was 49% on the DM10? Hold on a second. Now I got... You said your crit kill percentage was 21.6% with double impact. But then, like 2 messages later, you said my accuracy was 49% on said DM10. I'm actually confused on that. Can you explain what you mean? It's 45 with extended mags. Okay. So 45 rounds. Tier 2 mags of 45. I had a CHF barrel on. My general accuracy was 49%. My crit. Oh, like just shooting? Shooting? Okay. My critical kill percentage was 21.6. All right. So let's multiply this by 10 for 10 rounds to make a bigger number easier to divide everything by. So first off, we're going to subtract 49% of shots missed. Uh, 450 minus 49% leaves us with 22.9 bullets. 0.95 bullets. So you can't shoot that. So you got 229. So this is your accuracy. This is your shot accuracy. All right. So 229 rounds is what we have left to test everything by. So if then from here, 21.6% were crits, and then the rest, 100 minus 21.6, 78.4% were body shots. Let's figure out what these numbers are. So 229 times 0.216 is 49 shots. Rounds, I guess I'll say. And then the rest, but 229 minus 49, 180. 180 rounds. All right. So I'm gonna do that. All right. It again gave me War Machine ammo somehow. Oh shit. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. So we got 49 rounds and 180 rounds. So crits, body. How much does it do crit? I mean, we do you remember how much it did crit? We don't really need to know. I could just make up a random number, put it there. Actually, no, we do need to know. That's going to matter. We need the difference. Base crit. I mean, I could look at base crit. Yeah, I could look at base crit. So for the DM10, it should be doing at max crit 6176, and then body is 1600. So crit damage is 6176. And then your body shots was doing 1600 for body. Put body right here. Body shots. Now you said you had on what? Did you have on double impact or did you have on double standard? You had on double standard, right? Double standard? Okay. Did you have on Deadshot? I had on Critical Eye because he suggested it, and CHF Burrow was like a bonus to whatever. That's part's fine. Did you have on Deadshot? I mean, I'm assuming you had on Deadshot, but base Deadshot with Dead again, so 10% boost. So 6176 plus 10% equals 6793.6 damage per round. And the DM10's rounds per second. I think I'm in a way. But rounds per minute is 300 rounds per minute. It's easier for me to read in rounds per second. 300 rounds per minute divided by 60 is 5. That's crazy. We were working with 5 earlier. So 5. So at this is gonna be coming across both of these. So 5 rounds per second is base. Put that up here. 333 rounds per minute. I don't have rapid fire on. What? Is it 333 rounds per minute? Is it boosted? Is that just, do I have it wrong? Because my rounds per minute could be definitely be wrong here. Is that what it says in the menu? As the base? Okay, yeah, they must have changed it. For again, I made these numbers. But this was back in this is back in December 14th. So it could definitely be changed. Definitely be different. All right, so 333. So 333 divided by 60 seconds is 5.55. All right, so 5.55. I'm gonna put this in blue. Shit. All right, 5.55 rounds per second. All right, so that's base. So come on back down here. Before we do the new DPS over here, let's do body shots. So 1600 to the body, but this is now multiplied by 2, which gets us 3200 to the body per shot, and that's damage per round. Damage per round. All right. So now we got our crit damage per round. We got our new body damage per round. Now from here, we got to figure out our damage per second. So if we've got 67, 90, 93 damage per second, we multiply this by 5.55. And actually, no. We're going to take our 5.55 times double taps, 25%. Which is going to get us 5.55 times 1.25. 6937. 6.9375 rounds per second. And then I'm gonna bring this right down here. And then you had on double standard, and what was the other augment you used? They changed in season 3. Ah, got it. I think they did have, yeah. That's why I say I'm not the weapon guy. You guys know that. Double or nothing. You had on double or nothing, Cameron. Bro, I haven't even solidified double or nothing yet. Oh, I thought you had on time or. Bro. It was kicking ass though. I'm not saying that it wasn't kicking ass. I'm just saying I went into this thinking that you did one of the 2 things that we tested. Look, I got the least actual. This is the only thing I don't have sustained DPS for. Cameron, were you not here when we did not do double or nothing sustained DPS? You didn't say nothing about double or nothing when you were asking me to break it down. Because I don't know if this is like accurate. Because then we still need to break down. This would mean that we need to go backwards, all the way back over to here, and break these down. Oh, and we can't even tell which shots were doubled. Oh my God. How would I do that? Cameron, I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. I have to do it later. I can't do that right now. How you gonna ask me to do that and we haven't even tested that yet? Hey, can you take all the stuff that we did today and test it with my stuff? Oh wait. Hold on. Matter of fact, the one thing that you didn't test sustained DPS on, I need you to test it. Because how would we do that? Do you know the reason why I did not test sustained DPS? The reason I did not test sustained DPS was because I'm gonna have to sit down and figure that out in an off-stream mode where I'm sitting there like writing down basic shit and then trying to figure it out because I don't even know if the 15 and 3% are accurate. I mean, the only way that I could do that is by saying, first, that I have to split this off. Hold on. I would have to split this off over here. And say 82% normal, 15% 2x, and 3% 0x. Bro. I'm just showing you this one example. 49 times 0.15. So 7.3 rounds. So 7 rounds. 49 times 0.03. 1.4 rounds. So 1 round. And then the rest, ultimately, 49.82. 40. Is that 41? That's 47, 48. So we'll count this as 4. We'll count this one as 2. Pretty sure you can do it without double or nothing math, as if it was using no augment on the minor slot. No, you can't. I mean, I could do it without it, but you're asking me to test your numbers. I mean, if you're okay with that, I'll continue on the other side and not then go into 3 different trails for 2 different trails. Okay, all right. Back up here. So in this case, if you used what was it? If you use double time here, if you use double time, this would be a plus 10% added, which would then get you 6.9375 times 1.1 equals 7.63125 damage per second. Then we multiply this damage per second by the damage per round, and we'll get equals 51,843 damage per second. Or excuse me. This was not damage per second. This was rate of fire. Rounds per second. And then this is damage per second. You get 7.6 rounds in a second. Apparently 7.6 rounds in a second. And how much is each round doing? 6,700. So that's 51,000 DPS. On this side, actually, we didn't need to calculate the DPS just yet. For this. Hold on. we didn't need to calculate DPS just yet for this. Once we figure out the damage, the overall DPS should be the same because this is DPS for the whole thing. Yeah, so this DPS for everything. We got the damage for the crits, damage for the bodies. There's one step I'm missing. Using double standard invalid versus impact. Hold on, there's one step I'm missing. Where you are shooting and get a low critical kill percentage. I'm missing one thing. What am I missing? So we get all of these kills, or we figure out the damage per round for each crit and each body shot. We figure out the damage per round. Fuck. Let me just go back to the other one. After we figured out the damage per round, then what do we do? You guys know by the end of the fucking night, I can't think. Once we figure out the damage per round, we added up the total damage and split it across all the rounds to figure out the actual damage per round. The average. That's what it is. I'm not averaging. I didn't average. So right here is where I should have figured how much damage for this amount of rounds. Yeah, so let me move. I think I can highlight this. No. Like this and move this down. Oh, that's so good. I think I moved this down right here. Okay. All right, so now from here, I can do, there we go. 6793 times the 49 rounds that's left to figure out how much total damage this does. There we go. Now we're back on track, chat. 6793.6 times 49 rounds is a total of 332,886.4 total damage done. Total damage done from that half of your magazine. And then you've got this side times the 180 rounds, which gives us 576,000 total damage. It's supposed to be a fucking M. I don't know what that is. Total damage. And then we add these two together. And we get plus 432,886.4 equals 904,000. No. 908,800. Yo, all these eights are fucking me up. 64.4 total damage between all of them. We'll say I did see a few 25, 8,065 damage in there for critical, although not from standard. That is noteworthy. Well, you also had other stuff on, like, and remember, this is just using base numbers, not boosted numbers with like CHF barrel and like all the rest of the stuff. Just at base. So the purpose of this is just to figure out the relation or to what's the opportunity cost, like what you lose by not having on double impact, like the percentage. What percentage would you lose by not having on double impact? So once we have the total damage, then we can figure out DPS. So that's why I'm going to add this back in. Can I add this back in? Hello? All right, so this one, I'm gonna add this back in. Oh, would that be cool if I could change the color on this? All right, so now we know the new DPS. No, before we do that, we need to... No. Before we do that, we need to break this down by the rounds. Total rounds. Shot was 229. So this divided by 229 rounds equals 30,968.9. So yeah, 0.9 damage per round. That's the average. Average between them both. So that way we can figure out the relativity. Now that we know the damage per round, and we have the rounds per second, now we can figure out the DPS, which obviously there's going to be a lot higher because this was fucked up. But the new DPS, we got to multiply 7.63125 times 3968.9. 30,000. Oh, that's not that much. That's down 3,200. Oh yeah, because if you would have just gotten straight up headshots, it would have been what I just had. That 51,000 was max DPS if you got all headshots. But this is if you got headshots, 30% headshots with 30% with 70% body shots with double standard. So this is DPS. Damage per second. So this is damage per second for double tap, double time, we got base. No. Double standard, base, dead shot. I think that's it, right? It's like Bast. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it for this one. All right. No, that's not all. That's what you did for... That's what you did for double standard. So now we got to test. Now we got to see what you would have gotten if you had double impact on instead, which I actually think might, I don't know. I actually think it might be close. I think it's actually going to be kind of close, which would prove Homeboy's point if it beats it. If this number right here is higher than what we're about to do. So this should stay the same if we've got, yeah, this should stay the same. The rounds don't change. The amount of rounds, the rounds per second don't change. The crit damage doesn't change. But this right here, this part right here, this multiplier does change. All right. So let me... draw a purple line. All right. So I'm just going to rewrite this just for clarity. 49 rounds. Actually, I'm going to scoot this over some so you guys can see more. 49 rounds and 180 rounds. Crits. Body. Up here, we've got 5.5 rounds per second. I can see what he meant by critical eye and dead again being like bonus to the body shots. But critical eye won't. Critical eye won't because critical eye turns it into a crit. it specifically turns it. It doesn't do crit damage. It turns it into a crit. You get the crit yellow, all that stuff. So you don't get bonus damage from it, from the body shot. So crits here. Then we add, so we got crit damage. 6176 damage. And 1600 body. All right. Then we got everything we needed to have, so I can scoot this over some more. Actually, I guess I can zoom out a little bit. Yeah. You guys see. Wait, so what's the period before double impact don't work? Double impact is double hits on the same target in quick succession deal more damage. So the second shot is 50. The second shot gets a 50% boost. But it has to be on the same enemy. I hope that answered your question. I'm not sure if it actually did though. I'm sorry. So, Cameron, you tell me, if you were to use double impact, which you can now play on purpose, you can, if you were to play with double impact, would you have on Dead Head, or would you just still have on Dead Again? You would have on Dead Head? All right. I would as well. So plus 15% here. So plus 15%, which is going to give us a new 6176 plus 15% equals, this is going to give us 7,102.4 damage per round now. Hey, J-Bond Neutron for subscribing. I don't know why nothing gave you an alert. Do I not have alerts on this page? Oh, I don't have alerts on this chat, on this page.
J-Bo-Neurotron. Thanks for subscribing the royal family.
Oh, I don't have them on this page. Holy shiznit. I didn't realize that. Well, welcome to the royal family, bro. I like that again. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play his thing for him. Cause that's crazy that it didn't play. Oh, I mean, I guess I didn't realize that I didn't have the alert box on that one. Recent events. Right here. There we go. There we go. Welcome to the royal family, J-Bond Neutron. Okay. I like that again, but it isn't for everything. No, it's not for everything. I meant if you delay the second shot for like 5 seconds, would it work? Oh, it's around 2 to 3 seconds. I haven't gotten specific numbers just yet, Tajia, but it's around 2 to 3 seconds of a delay of space. Or the gap between double impact is smaller than that. Yeah. Because I'm testing it with the D13 and I'm not seeing double damage on the second shot. So I'm trying to figure out was the second shot to the same enemy. So make sure it's the same enemy. I'm not sure if the D13 is strong and is one-shotting enemies. Or it's like shots are still too slow. In order to get it, I think we said in order to get it to activate, you need to have like at base, and I'll come back to this. Right here. No, it was lower than that. It was lower than that. I'm pretty positive it was lower than that, at least. Was it here that we wrote it down? No, base was 18.75 rounds per minute. So if your space is okay. So if your space is 2.5 seconds, you guarantee it at if you can shoot every 2.4 seconds, you guarantee to get it before it's like, because it could be like 2.51 or it could be like 2.59 or it could be 2.5. We don't know. So you guarantee it at 2.4. So 60 seconds divided by 2.4 would mean that 25 rounds per minute. But obviously, if you're trying to get double impact to work, that means you have on double tap. If you have on double tap, then that means that this 25 rounds per minute is already with double tap's 25% boost to your rounds per minute. So when we subtract the 25% down away from that, then we get 18.75 rounds per minute at base is what you need to have in order to guarantee that you get that bonus. Damn, we're such nerds. Testing out on elites because everything else gets one shot. Yeah, do that. Test it out on elites. So yeah, and I haven't seen anything that shoots lower than at base 18.75 rounds per minute. Hope that helps. All right, let's go back to our challenging problem afoot. All right, here we go. All right, so we're back. So we got the total damage per round for the crits, and the body shots won't get a bonus to them. We don't have anything on for the bonus for the body shots. But this doesn't matter because all back-to-back shots are going to get double. So this part doesn't even actually matter. But I did need to separate the crits from this. So from here, we got the crits, we got the rounds, or we got the body shots. So that's a total of, oh, I got to make a third chain. I'm going to go blue for the third chain. So that's a total of 229 shots or rounds. 229 rounds. And 50% of them get a boost. Oh shit. So if 50% of these get a boost.
Stream Elements. Welcome to the channel.
Stream Elements, you're so late. If 50% of these were to get a boost, then we got to assume average. We got to assume average. That you, damn. Because like, what if you fuck up the shot and you always go body shot and then your second shot is crit? Then that means a shit ton of the crits are the ones that are getting doubled. But what if you always go crit and then body? That means that a shit ton of your body shots are getting doubled. So I think the only way to do this is to to add the double impact effect the same way as we did the other one, where we just added in with the base multiplier afterwards. Right here. So we got everything together and we figured out the total damage that the rounds were doing. And then we divided it and we did all that. I think it would be easier to do it that way. That way we get an average of overall DPS. All right, so that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So I don't need this. Really interested in seeing the total because he is either right or burnt the kitchen. Okay. All right. So we got 1600 for the body shots. No boost to them. So when we go, and so this is the body shots or body damage per round. And then when we multiply this by the 49 rounds. All right, let me make this green for continuity. Multiplied by the 49 rounds, we get times 49, 348,017.6 total damage. And then here we just get this times 180. No. Yes. Times 180, which gets us. The reason I second guess, I was like, fuck, no, we got to do the multiplier, but no, not here. Gets us 288,000 total damage. We add those together, we get this plus 348,017.6. We get a total of 636,017.6 total damage. Now from here, we to get the to get the 50%, we have to, did we figure out per round? No. Average. Oh. No, I said we we're going to do it retroactively since we know the number. Since we know the number is 71%. We know the number is 71%, we can just add 71% to the DPS that we get. Or I can go through the whole long, lengthy. Regardless, hold on, because 50% or half of the rounds are going to get half of the, which we already did that number. Half the rounds are going to get half of the 50% extra bonus, which is 25% boost to the damage, which means that 50% there's a 25% boost just from double impact. But we've already got on, we don't have any augments just yet. We haven't sped up anything. Yeah, we haven't sped up anything. So since we've got on double time, wait, would you be using double time, Cameron? Who's Demi? Would you be using double time with this? Or would you be using... No, you said it didn't matter. So double time. Because you were using what's never. So we already know that the rounds per second from here, because it's the same, is 7.63125 rounds per second. When we multiply, oh no, I didn't get the damage. I didn't get the damage per round. Total of 229 rounds divided by 229 rounds will get us 2,777.36 damage per round average. And this is precursor. And then now that we have damage per round, now we can multiply this by the 7.63125 rounds per second. We get 21,194.8 damage per second. But now we add on the 71% boost to the damage per second, because up to this point we haven't added in. Actually, no, we added this and we added this. Now we add the 50% of this, or a quarter of this is going to get it. 50% of this damage is going to get 50% boost. So we split this in half. That gets us 10,597 and 10,597. So the non-boosted, so the first shot will remain at 10,597. And then the second shot will double to 21,194 damage. For combined, let me scoot this over a little bit. Plus 21,194.8. For combined 31,792 damage per second. And this is with double tap. We did a double tap from over there with this rounds per second. This is also with double time. Double tap, double time. This is with double impact. This is with dead shot. This is with dead head. Yeah, I think that's it. Dead head. Yeah. All right. So the final verdict, chat, of which one is better? At least in this case, at least in your case, because at least in your case. Actually, no. We need to identify the boost from base damage per second. Without all of this, adding all of this damage per second. crit damage right here in this. So 229 times no. So 49 shots times 6176 equals I like the suspense because I don't remember what the number is, but you guys can't go backwards and look. 302624 damage. And then 180 times 1600 is, oh, that's right here. 288000. Those two combined is 590 total damage divided by 229 shots equals 2,579, and that is damage per round. And we got the damage per round times the rounds per second. It's 5.5 rounds per second. Times 5.55 gets us a total of 14,114.249, so 0.25 damage per second. So this is the base damage per second. I know. The base damage per second. So with this one, we then take this damage per second at this, and we divide them of being cooked or getting cooked, of being cooked or cooking. So we take 31,792 divided by 14,314. So this is 2.221, which when we have a 2 point and we have to convert this, we drop the 2, make that a 1, and we bring this over by 2, so it's 122.1% overall increase to the of the sustained DPS. Sustained DPS. We almost there. Sustained DPS for this one. All right. But obviously, you guys can see you guys are gonna be able to see the number of the difference. So 31,792, 32,87. Hey, 32,87. So 32,87, we then have to take against this number as well. 32,87. I'm gonna zoom out. 32,87. We'll take 30,287 divided by 14,314 equals 2.116. Again, when we're converting, we drop the 2, make it a 1, bring the decimal point over twice. So we got 111.6% bonus to the sustained DPS in this case. And this is just for your specific profile. So for your strategy, it would have been better on average for you to have ran impact. Now, if you had like, I would say like probably like, if you had one less round of crits, I think this would have won. So if you would have had a 30% average, you would have definitely used this. If you would have had a 30% crit average, you would have definitely should have been using this. So it sounds like right at around 20 right at, yeah. So 20%, if your crits, yeah, thank you for actually having us do that. If your crit ratio is under 20%, 20% or under, it makes more sense to go with double standard. But if it's above that, it makes more sense to go with double impact. 29% crits is criminal. What was you looking at, Toes? well, we went to around 25 or 55. So, you know. So if Deadhead was on double standard, it would have been basically the same. It might have been the same. You wouldn't have got as much use out of Deadhead though. I mean, you would have, but I wonder. Fuck. No, I don't. Damn. Probably, but I don't think you would have gotten as much. No, because I think if we would have had 5% to this, I'm trying to think, 5% to this, and then put that in there. This would be a little bit more. Divide that, damage per round would be a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would have been a little bit more. But the only thing is that this right here is assuming an average of all of your rounds having gotten the chance to have one of them of two get that extra percentage, the extra buff. That's assuming that all of them. But by having on, let me make this clear on what everything is. Hold on. Right here. So this is double standard. This is double impact. All right. So with double impact, you run the chance of this double impact of all 49 of these crits having been doubled, which would significantly change this number, this DPS, because all of these would have been doubled, right? You can go again, like I said, you can shoot at the body and then shoot at the head right afterwards, because maybe that's your pattern, right? Which would mean that then, fortunately enough, the crit is now doubled. But if your pattern is crit then body, then that means the body is now patterned, or the body is now doubled. Or get the 50% increase. Yeah, fucked up on the balance on this one a bit. No, I don't think they necessarily did. Again, double standard is for weapons that you shouldn't be using double standard for weapons that can easily get headshots. This is to provide balance for weapons that cannot easily get headshots. That's what this is for. So I think that balancing is fine. You get a clear balance here when you're actually, they're rewarding you with headshots here on weapons that you get headshots with by giving you much more chances for headshots and getting a much higher. I'm going to say not anything against your skill, but 21.6% is the lowest possible crit that you could get to get this. I think this is the lowest DPS or percentage of difference that you'll get, because you were right on the air of not seeing the bonus from that. So if someone does have above a 20% crit ratio with a specific weapon, they should be using double impact because double impact and trying to get more crits. At least make sure that their second shots are crits to get the additional bonus to really boost that. At least now we have a reason to run standard on some weapons if you suck at aim with them. Yeah, if you suck at aim with them, or if they're hard to get crits on, or for you if they're hard for you to get crits on too, or whatever. It's hard to suck at aiming though when Deadshot aims to the head for you. That is very true, but there are some weapons that just can't, right? Like fucking launchers or some shit. And baseline of 20% accuracy is massive for the video. It is. It's massive for the video. Massive. %, crit is horrendous unless it's a player with no dead shot and using mouse and key. We still need to test if they kill an armored zombie at the same speed. Fuck. Oh, standard has got left besides shotguns. The difference between standard and impact, right here. I wasn't even aiming. Oh, so 21% is your lowest. Yeah, that's also true. You did say that you weren't even aiming. So accidentally, you got just enough to make it to where double impact would have helped you out a little bit. But I mean, we're talking 1,000 fucking DPS at max maxed out weapon, right? Because I took the gold pack 3. Thank God you wasn't aiming because is why headshot is horrible. I mean, yeah. Fuck, bro. It's taking us an extra hour and a half. My son is 7. He's at 70% higher. Yo, Demi's son was born in December. Demi's son was born in December, mid-December. So Demi's son's 4 months old and has a better fucking crit ratio. And yes, guys, Demi is old enough to have a son. He just had a son, first baby. We were talking about it in Discord. We were all talking about it in Discord because his girl was going into labor, and he was in Discord with us chatting. In Discord with us chatting, he's like, "Yep, baby's here." I'm like, "Bro, go fucking be with your girl and the baby." And then we were expecting not to hear from him, for a few weeks at least. Dude was on the game sharing screenshots and shit 2 days later. And I was like, "Bro, go be with your baby." He's like, "My baby's right here." He's like, "My baby's about to be playing this game with me. He about to learn." I was like, "Hey, you got to get him while they're young." So if standard is better against armor, then maybe it's better past health cap versus impact. I don't know. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true because you're still doing damage. It's not better against armor. It doesn't have armor piercing ability. It's just that when you're shooting at the body versus shooting at the body of this, let's do this. Let's do this. So if you're shooting at the body, with armor on. Here, let's say you do 2 shots, and this is with standard. 2 shots, both would be at 50. So let's say 2 shots at 50 damage would be times, this would be then times 2. So that's 100 damage each. And you did 2 shots. So this is times 2 shots. So that's 200 damage. But if instead you did here and you did 2 shots, and the first one was at 50. I actually don't know how. The first one's at 50. And then the next one is at 100. It's 150. Maybe so. It's 100. So you did a total of 150 damage. 2 shots to the body. But if, let's say, you do to armor, 50 damage at head, obviously if you have this on, you're not going to get any additional. Okay, so yeah, we'll say I see how to play this. All right, now I see how to play this. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be less here because you don't have on. Wait. Yeah, because you shouldn't be trying to shoot the body with that one. All right, yeah, no. So this is body. This right here is head. So head. So if you do 2 shots to the head, you got the first shot is at, let's say headshot damage for armor is 75 damage. Did he head? Maybe impact for lower rounds and standard for higher rounds when zombies run fast is a train. Jeopardy better than impact, and standard as is 10,000 damage for just breathing on a zombie with a great pistol. Yeah, sure. 75 damage for a headshot. I don't know if that's fair. I'm making up numbers because we don't know about armor. I'm literally making up a number of like headshot damage. Cameron, when we were playing the other day, do you remember how much headshot damage we did versus body? Fuck. I'm about to do it, aren't I? I don't want to get to fucking. I don't want to go to round 50. I really don't want to go to that fucking round just to be able to test. I really don't want to load back into this game. Yeah, it doesn't go by damage. It goes by exactly. That's why I'm saying I'm making this up completely. That's why I'm like, fuck. That's why I'm like, this damage number is made up. You actually do more damage to it when we were testing what yesterday or 2 days ago. When we were testing double or nothing, we got double damage on zombies, on armor. Or was it double standard? Oh, it wasn't double standard. I think it was, yeah, it was double or nothing. We got double. When we were testing it yesterday or 2 days ago, whenever the fuck it was. No, it wasn't double standard. Double standard we tested today. We didn't test double standard yesterday. Remember, double standard was also down here too, so we definitely wasn't going to test it first. Very last thing we tested. So I'm making numbers up here. 50 damage, 75. I'd have to go and look and see how much damage we actually do. But also, like, how much damage we can do, like we do to the headshots. But I'm not saying to break the headshots. I'm just talking about damage to the head or to the armor. So that's why I'm putting a damage number to it. Because otherwise, I would have to, like, we wouldn't know at all. We don't know anything about armor. None of us have figured it out yet. We got Specky was kind of working on it. I think a couple other people that I was working on, they were working on damage to armor, but we haven't found anything specific yet. It was double damage on armor and double damage from double or nothing. Yeah. But in this case, if this is the situation, I'll say that. If this is the situation, then in this case, then the second will be 150 damage. Meaning you did a total of 225 damage to the head. If this is the case. So like, it just depends on where you hit more often. 201 for green, GS45 for armor headshot and body shot. 101 was just double standard. Huh? Double standard was 101. But then for an armor headshot and body shot, bro, Cameron, what? Are you saying 101 was without was the damage we were doing? What? Cameron. Yeah, and doubled to 202 for both a headshot and a body shot to armor. You did 51 without standard. So if I did 51 without standard, and then when you add on standard, it did 101 to all things. But then you're saying, then when we shot an armored zombie, it did 201 to the body and to the head. I mean, I really don't want to look back into this game. I was just let me check my clips. Man, it's okay. I'm fucking but it's okay. I put it on a list of shit to test. So it's on a list. Shit test. I'll test it. I'll test it. I'll take my fucking dogs outside to use the bathroom. Are y'all still in my lobby? No, okay, you guys are gone. 3 friends are playing Warzone. Bro, it's 5 a.m. I was supposed to be in bed 92% ago. It destroyed the armor faster, if that's what you wanted to know. Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I gotta make sure I can disprove everything. And if I cannot disprove everything, perfect. Perfect. Oh, chat, I forgot. I was gonna do this with you guys today. I was gonna go through and show you frame by frame me shooting. But also, I don't know what the fuck me shooting is. Where's me shooting? Where's me shooting? It was a 1 hit versus your 51 base. Interesting. Is me shooting right here? No. Bro, I don't fucking know. Which didn't break it. Interesting. Okay. I guess I fucking have to test this shit too. Oh man. All right. All right, guys. It was real and it was fun. And it was real fun. Probably good for yeah, I need to take my sleep. I can't do 200, 400 divided by 200, bro. What's a good song to play you guys out to? No, I like this song again. I play this song. Yeah. There we go. All right. It was fun, chat. We had a good time. We got to go hang out with Lego and Craig. Same strategy model with Impact. Man, fuck you. No, I'm doing that by myself because that took too long. But we'll see about tomorrow. We'll see about tomorrow if I stream because I need to start taking this data and start doing the actual tests, for real tests, and like these numbers and stuff. All right, chat. It was real. It was fun. 7.5 hours. Jeez. All right. Have a beautiful goddamn day, guys. I'll see you guys sometime.
Close your eyes. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel